inside my own design. I name the ink my iron, let the paper name me mine. No coin has ever weighed the light that falls on slave and king. The window is the waiting for a bill the light won't bring. I wipe the old glass clean, and the same face will rise and turn. Still not gone, but held again, until I earn what I learn. Freedom is the open air, not the door I have to find. These walls can hold my body, but they cannot hold my mind. 1,000 stars burn at noon behind the borrowed blue. I am free, I was always free. The verdict reads true. My shadow walks one step behind, as near as it can tread. It frightens me the moment that I choose to turn my head. The water keeps a single name through the wave and through the calm. The storm and the quiet evening rest inside one steady palm. Freedom is the open air, not the door I have to find. These walls can hold my body, but they cannot hold my mind. 1,000 stars burn at noon behind the borrowed blue. I am free, I was always free. The verdict reads true.
After closing, a cleaner finds 3 untouched cups in a windowless meeting room. Fisher says the center may be missing even as we seek it. The room keeps no single master.
The world is things, lines and names and separate beings, books to learn and facts to carry, answers tied to borrowed strings. Every meaning predefined, every truth already told, but nothing ever touched my heart. It only lived inside my mind. And something in me stayed unseen, like I was there but not between. It starts to start, not just a thing, not just a name, but something calling me again, to feel, to touch, to finally be alive in what is touching me. They said just read and understand, retell it like we always planned. So I learned words that weren't my own, spoke truths I'd never really known. 1,000 pages empty, still no spark, no fire, no quiet will, because my soul was never there. It never meant what I should share. What can't be tested, can't be shown, is the truth I've ever known. When self-forgetting what I read, it turns to dust, it cannot breathe. But when I need it soul to soul, it fills the space, it makes me whole, not just within my time. This is the lesson never taught, not in answers, not in thought. To meet the world not from afar, but as a mirror of who we are. A book, a song, a passing glance, each one invites a deeper chance to leave yourself or to arrive, to just exist or be alive. You can know and never feel, or touch one thing and make it is where you meet the world once more.
Before work, a landlord locks a side door to shape tomorrow's behavior. Giddens says the future is pulled into the present. The key turns now, but its pressure lives ahead.
Got so used to spending down the marrow that I had, and holding up the ones around me when the world turned bad. Every time I said hold on, one truth went unsaid, and I measured out my whole life by the hopes I fed. I have prayed for all the ones who couldn't wait for dawn, for their roads and wounds and terrors, for the light withdrawn. But whenever my own silence was the only pew, then I ruled that my own hurting wasn't worth your view. I called it love, the way I disappeared each day. Being selfless made me less seen, less whole, less here. I buried them to spring, but froze inside the gray. In the dark I saved them from is where I dwelt all year. Why shouldn't my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me too find room within your grace today. I've poured out every prayer 300 days could hold. Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. My heart is a candle burned down to its final inch, and the wax of me is pooling where no one thinks to look. No one saw the flames on dying, not a single flinch. And the light I spent on them lit a road I never took. I have filed my own hurt under someone else's name, and I thought an open hand was proof of something small. This cup has stood dry 12 years before I named the shame, and a hollow man can't water them or me at all. My hands are cracked from lowering the bucket down so dry. I became the well, they lowered every rope inside. inside your breast, for the ones who couldn't hold themselves at rest. Is there no room left in your house for one more guest? One who stood inside the rescue line and never pressed. Is love a thing you measure by how little you retain? Just tending to another turn to pride the day I need. This hand knows giving, but it shakes when reaching up in pain. And it lifts never once, learning that it too could be free. Let the asking not become a shame I have to bear. Let this tiredness not mean betrayal to anyone. Teach me this, to share the living water anywhere. I must let you fill the empty well when I am done. Why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Mercy doesn't rank us, doesn't measure worth each day. Today I find the name I buried first was my own, and I will not come last in every prayer I've known. Give me strength for taking, not for handing out alone. Let your love come inward till these embers catch within. So the light I carry out to them is light I've grown, and the giving starts from full instead of starting thin. I called it love, the way I disappeared each day. Those vanishing years showed love was never made that way. This giving hand once shook like prey the day it first reached out. Now it rises without shame, and I am done with doubt. Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight.
At closing time, a clerk replaces a case number with a handwritten name. An anonymous archival essay calls the name a minimum boundary of difference. A person reappears.
My silence like a crime, like every pause means I've decided, but I'm still searching through my mind. No verdict there, just thoughts colliding. You want the truth out in the light, clear and spoken, black and white. I drift in spaces in between where nothing's ever what it seems. You hear the quiet as a wall, but I'm not leaving you at all. In the quiet I still stay, even when I don't know what to say. You don't have to feel the air. I'm still with you, I'm still there. Don't turn silence into blame. It's not distance, it's not shame. If you wait, if I try, we can meet without the why. We can meet without the why. You chase the meaning in my eyes, I see the pressure in your lines. You wanna know what's in my head before the thought is even said. But I can learn to let you in, say the words beneath my skin, and you can learn to trust the space. Not every pause you need to chase. You stand for truth, I stand apart, but both are honest at the start. In the quiet I still stay, even when I don't know what to say. You don't have to feel the air. I'm
A courier carries a blank envelope between two offices that publicly refuse to speak. Taylor sees every reply between earlier and future words. One hidden sentence keeps the corridor open.
Sing like rain on any throat gone dry. I fall before you ask me why. A river gives to wolf and lamb. It has no mouth to ask who I am. Light falls the same on every stone and claims the broken as its own. I never skip one page.
A distant forest appears on a family's kitchen screen while soup cools untouched. For Giddens, far influence enters sensory experience. The table becomes a pressure point.
Beneath your feet, a border, not a wall, where hands can meet.
On the bakery wall, 20 small photographs replace one large number. An anonymous essay says, "People can be together without becoming one. Each face keeps its place in the vigil."
Tonight I unclench and the locks come down. The door swings open on the sleeping town. I won't ask the clock what time you came in. I won't check your coat for the cold on your skin. The keys on the table, I left them for you. The hall light is off and the kitchen is too. My hands are wide open and empty and slow. I'm holding the air and I'm letting it go. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. Two open hands, one unbroken line. Walk out when you need to, the doors open wide. I'm learning to trust. It's nothing to hide. Your coffee cup's cold on the edge of the sink. I look at the door more than I wanna think. The old me would call you and count every ring. Tonight I just sit here and don't do a thing. I'm new at this and I am doing it wrong. I walk the same room and the night is too long. I don't know your answer, I don't get to choose. It's yours now, whatever you keep or you lose. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. Two open hands, one unbroken line. Walk out when you need to, the doors open wide. I'm learning to trust. With nothing to hide. With nothing to hide. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. I say it out loud and I wait for a sign. The night's getting cold through the open front door, and I still don't know what I'm waiting here for.
Long after the stand's empty, a retired defender hears a ringing no crowd can hear. Rosa says the body treated as a resource speaks loudest when harmed. Tonight, he listens.
The night came down over the city like a wall, and And every street light died the moment I felt small. I fled from every door that I could have knocked, until the silence claimed me, cornered and locked. The hallways asleep and the clock's toll alone, counting out the hours I left to go unknown. I got no word code left to cover up the man. I don't know how to walk back down the roads I ran. When every door is silent, my knuckles beat the skies. When faith runs out of language, the speaking goes to my eyes. One step to the dawn, one step and no more, but my foot stays still, refusing to leave the floor. Stay here in the dark till I see the dawning, so this fire in me survives till the morning. You can hear the silence, then the silence is my voice, and I hold one dying ember that was never once a choice. I don't ask you to remake the world tonight. I don't ask you to take away my plight. Let me live to see the ending of the night. Let me breathe one more time before the light. This night is a church with no window and no wall. My troubles hang as icons where the light would fall. It holds its own service, no priest and no hymn, only my breathing and one wick burning dim. They handed me a script, rise up clean and bright, not the cracked uneven voice I bring tonight. 2 words are the whole of what I have to share. I'm frightened, my God, don't let me vanish there. I hear my own words breaking like glass underneath my feet. One tear is the prayer completed, no sentence left incomplete. One step to the dawn, one step and no more, but my foot stays still, refusing to leave the floor. Stay here in the dark till I see the dawning, so this fire in me survives till the morning. If you can hear the silence, then the silence is my voice, and I hold one dying ember that was never once a choice. I don't ask you to remake the world tonight. I don't ask you to take away my plight. Let me live to see the ending of the night. Let me breathe one more time before the light. The dark floods back over the glass of the pain, but somewhere beyond it, a love waits to remain. I can't see the dawn, I can't hear it draw near, but the light has not run out of blood, that is clear. Don't let my wounds turn to embers gone cold. Don't let one night undo all that I hold. I'll leave the crack wide open, let the light come through. It never asked for perfect, it only asked for you. The dawn is a letter that the light sits down to write, but I am halfway to the answer, rooted out here in the night. My prayer is a candle in the cold hand is nearly spent. It leans toward you in an arc. Don't let me disappear. In the narrow minutes left, close your fist around the rest of me before the dark's last theft. 1,000 words are sealed in the chest I cannot part. Read the ones I never revealed. They are folded in my heart. One step to the door and my foot has waited long. Now it lifts and it carries me where the light is strong. Walk beside me in the hours when the cold comes back for more. Be the ground beneath the first steps I take out the door. If you can hear the silence, then the silence is my voice. And I held one dying ember that was never once a choice. Through the smoke on the window, the first ray finds my face. I'm the same man I was before it started. The night failed to be the ending that it charted. The light ahead, I don't know what it will bring, and I can't see where the whole of it will lead. But today I have enough of me to sing myself one more day to the dawn I need.
A former striker signs an old shirt, then forgets where he set the pen. Heidegger thought mortality addresses each person alone. Applause fades, but care stays in the room.
Silence hard and bare, and read the waiting as your empty chair. It was easier to believe back then, when relief wore beliefs on face again. When every road was open, faith was cheap. Against a wall I called you from the deep. That wall has never moved, it let me stand. Not every door is built to swing on demand. Stay when the answer's not the one I crave, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you deny. Now mercy is the ceiling of the gate, and I don't ask it why, not early, not late. I do not come to claim a blazing light, to burn away the corners of my night. The gate is shut, and I have stopped my knock, and I'm learning to thank you for the loss. Stay when the answer's not the one I crave, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you
A father leaves the hall light on while the apartment block settles into sleep. Crary joins vulnerability with care. Every locked door tonight is also a promise to notice.
Broken breathing and alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. I am not asking for a gentler road ahead. I ask you for one thing: walk my own road instead. And if tomorrow I must lift another man, let this tired soul draw one breath before I can. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken breathing and alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real.
A judge's calendar is full, yet a late envelope moves every appointment. McIntyre says planning can limit Fortuna, not dethrone her. The empty courtroom waits honestly.
Your pauses in the doorway of your choice. I learned it cost me less to say love light than face the scars I'd carried long inside. You never lit the fire that carved the scar. You're the steady lamp that shows them near and far. The others passed the ice and never knew what water stirred beneath them. You fell through. Don't go away when quiet makes me shake. Don't take my old warning for love's mistake. Say calm and clear, I'm not the one who left and let those 6 words and the years of theft. And when I hold one breath and wait to fall, take up my hand and hold it safe and small. This is not the past, this hour is today. No closing door waits in this room, now stay. I steeled for one blow that did not arrive. You stayed and something dormant came alive. Love does not hurt to leave the 2 of us torn. It hurts the way a small body does when born. It hurts the way a frozen hand will ache when warmth returns and calls the ice to break. Now I know why love has to hurt this way. It reaches down to where the old ache lay. It will not reach the ache from far outside. It finds the door no hand had ever tried. Where years of yesterdays left scars alone today. A closeness rises warm it was always tuned. You never hurt me. You found the wound.
Outside the courthouse, a woman folds the petition she has carried for years. Han says rage can interrupt a given state. Today, she leaves it open on the desk.
Pull one board down tonight, and one more board tomorrow. Let them pile up in plain sight, and keep the count I owe. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. Through the gap let the first light be more than I can bear. Too bright, let it be too bright. Too bright, and let me stay there. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. Holding from the hold, the warm hand from the chain, the careful from the cold. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. Don't let this love become a chain. Don't let this freedom build a wall. I'm still counting boards at midnight, and I've barely touched them all. I'm not asking for the love I shaped in the dark and kept. I'm asking what's still standing in a house where no one slept.
A kettle whistles while someone checks the latch, the forecast, and the sleeping child. Giddens says ordinary calm is skilled watchfulness. When the lights fail, that skill holds.
You crossed the floor and carried in no blame. You had not touched a single wound of mine, yet every word you spoke had drawn a line. Each ordinary move your hands had made, it lit a blaze that clung and would not fade. I did not name the fear I'd lived in, that wore your face, a debt I bore within. My hand went cold, what struck this heavy rage is old and cold as some buried age. It was not you behind that wall of years, it was a law once forged from nameless fears. You walked in lost cities, rose and burned, lit up from streets no living map has learned. You raised your eyes, an old wound split wide beneath the newer cloth, and would not hide the years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our the same unfinished year. I dreamed a house of ash and broken beam, its windows burning with the last red gleam. You stood there wearing a stone wall, not a face. I walked away, never traced the place. You turned from me and then I turned from you. The roles kept turning, traitor faithful through. The one who left became the one who's left, and every bloodline echoed the same theft. One scar, what faces down 100 years, an answer to whatever name it hears. We never learned the name of what we fought. We kept the aim and cast aside the thought. We were a knot of rusted wire, pulled tight, and every pull we made increased the bite. We were one mirror blackened with the smoke, each face inside it wore the other's cloak. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than loved in every dawn. We bled before that, is the reason we were drawn back here to stand inside the same unfinished year. I have not wronged you in this life, you said, so who do you address through me instead? You did not raise your voice, you did not plead. You laid one fact out flat and let me read. That wall cost 10 long winters, stone by stone. One plain spoken word left it undone. I called you by a name, it was not yours, and made you carry debts from other wars. The debt was never written in your name. I shut the ledger and released the claim. This anger, only anger, has no use. It never grew the tooth to judge or choose. I break the lock, a decade forged from fear, and there your breathing waits familiar near. I strip your old names one by one, the way a coat comes off when winter's done. We did not come to read the same decree. We came to lay the old war down and see. You are not who once walked away. I am not who was left behind to stay. I take the borrowed judgment off and live. You are the one I could not forgive. The darkness I once saw inside your eyes was mine. I wore it here in borrowed skies. We must have been bound deeper than our war, and that is why we stand before this door. The bond I took for hatred, blade to blade, turns into love. The first house we have made. The soot lifts off the mirror. I see your face and nothing in the glass repeats. The old chase, the door stayed locked 300 years laid bare. I hold it open and no one is there. The debt is closed, the name is off, I live. You are the one I could not forgive. I do not weigh the years that we rose above. You are the one I learned to love.
Over coffee, a cafe owner rewrites the price board after another supplier's reply. Rosa notes that speed breeds more speed. The chalk keeps moving, though no one gets ahead.
I stand here barefoot and I hide no track. No polished words, no proud vow to take back. This prayer's a bridge that never asked to toll. I cross it empty-handed, and I'm whole. One miracle or none, I keep no score. You come no nearer when I beg for more. And when the sky says nothing, sends no word, the breathing of the dark is yours and hers. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give and when you deny. If you say wait, then teach me how to stay without a wolf that feeds on me each day. If you say go, then let me cross the land with no drawn map to steady my own hand. And if the road bends off the line I drew, don't let me read that bend as losing you. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give and when you deny. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. I set the scale down. What is left to hold? Is this faith I'm walking, or just the cold?
At closing time, a clerk replaces a case number with a handwritten name. An anonymous archival essay calls the name a minimum boundary of difference. A person reappears.
Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real, broken, breathing.
A courier carries a blank envelope between two offices that publicly refuse to speak. Taylor sees every reply between earlier and future words. One hidden sentence keeps the corridor open.
It's line by line. Lord, give me back the heart, soul, inward sight, to read your silence as a lamp, not night. I took each moment's lateness for a slamming door, and called delay refusal. I won't count one more. I heard the clock run late and called the answer no. I packed my bag of proof and told myself to go. You never I turned away, the dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids.
Before work, a landlord locks a side door to shape tomorrow's behavior. Giddens says the future is pulled into the present. The key turns now, but its pressure lives ahead.
There's a fire you learn to smother, that someone at the table always pays, that whoever bears their throat before the other is the one who gets it, and the other stays. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. But love was never a contract signed and sworn, no promise that the weather would obey. It shows up with the storm its face has worn, and tells the whole truth down to one word: stay. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. I am the ruins that the bird keeps wheeling over, not a man who watches rubble from the road. She reads the boards and says the name out loud. 11 springs she finds the wreck I never told. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. She's standing in the yard and she doesn't look away. She isn't asking to come in, she's asking what I'd say.
A family marks repainting day on the kitchen calendar. Then the wind makes every minute about shelter. Heidegger ties finite life to constant threat. The calendar yields to the hallway.
As if the ground could sway. No one is born an enemy. That name is handed down above a crib like flame. I won't grow your name from a root that bled, nor let the old war write the words you're fed. Let it end here with us, this thing that war. Its orbit 10 long years up to my door. I'll shape your hands together, not to break. You owe no blood for any older sake. And when you ask me why I held you tight, I will not tell you of that ancient fight. I'll say you are my son, always right there. The war will find no further debt to bear. Fate placed him in my hands and named him son. It did not ask me to remember, it did not ask me for any verdict. It asked me for warmth in December. Forgiveness is never a word you say over a wound gone stiff and old. Forgiveness is one sleepless wind tonight of standing over a crib in the cold. Forgiveness is feeding a mouth that once bit and holding him close while the thunder won't quit. Forgiveness is reading in one at war the dream he is dreaming, nothing before. The one who rode in armor to my gate lies open in my hands, too small to hate. I was not given him to judge or blame. I was given him to love and to name. Sleep, you do not have to carry who you were. Given names that the old war never knew. You are my child, now I am your home. Sleep, the night is holding you. The sword fell asleep in the cradle, and the rust of it fell to dust. The boy who was named my enemy now sleeps on the heart he can trust. The sword fell asleep in the cradle, and I named the small hand it dreamed of. Kiss the child whose long war broke me, and the fear has turned into love. The past comes to knock for its payment. I will not hand over our hearts. The room where the hate was born 10 years back is the room where its ending starts. The sword fell asleep in the cradle, and he who burned my house to the ground grew slowly into walls around me. Today he is the home I have found. You sleep in my arms, and the night keeps watch at the edge of your bed. I do not know what we were before, I know, but we are instead. I'm the one who will stand at your door. You are the one I will keep, and a whole eternity of war lies down between us, asleep.
In a trophy shop, gold cups shine beside worn boots. McIntyre calls fame and reward competitive external goods. The boots remember the game's quieter cost.
I tore the postage sign out, root and all, and let the garden breathe without a wall. I left the window open to the air. The wind needs no permission to be there. A heart has no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly. Don't swear forever to me out of dread. Don't stay from guilt for anything I said. The porch light stays lit and the latch is free. You come in as yourself and walk to me. A heart has no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly. which of us will fold?
An online admirer remembers the dog's name, then asks for train money. Giddens says action needs a leap of trust. She saves that leap for people who can meet her in daylight.
Well, I'm just trying to fit within. I wait for moments we can share, but you're already somewhere there. I smile and say it's all okay, while something in me fades away. You don't see what I don't say. I hide it just to keep you safe, but love was never meant to guess what's buried in my chest. So don't make me guess what I need to say. I'll tell you straight, don't look away. I don't need all of your time, just a moment that is mine. Stay with me, no other plans, just your heart, just your hands. If I speak, will you hear? Will you choose to stay right here? You promise stars, then disappear, chasing highs from atmosphere. I don't wanna tie you down, just don't forget I'm still around. I don't need to be a world, but I'm not just another girl. But I'm not just passing through. I need something real and true, not just dreams that never root. I won't break to keep you close. I won't hide what matters most. If we're real, then let it show in the time we choose to hold. So don't make me guess what I need to say. I'll tell you straight, don't look away. I don't need all of your time, just a moment that is mine. Stay with me, no other plans, just your heart, just your hands. If I speak, will you hear? Will you choose to stay right here? You teach me how to breathe and fly, to laugh, to live, to not ask why. I teach you how to stay and feel that something lasting can be real. Let's build a life that's wide and free, but still has space for you and me. Not just a spark that fades too fast, but something simple, built to last. No more guessing on the way we decide. We don't hesitate. You bring light, I bring depth. We don't have to lose ourselves. Take my hand just for now, that's enough. We'll figure out how. In the joy and in the truth, there's a place for me and you. You don't run, you don't run, you don't run, I don't hide. We just stay side by side.
A dusty box opens after the office should be dark, and one receipt changes an old timeline. Taylor says origins are not left behind, only darkened. The past switches on a lamp.
No looking back, different dreams on every track. You say what's next, I say it too. 1,000 things we'll never do. We light it up, then let it go. Chasing highs we barely know. No time to stop, no time to stay. We laugh and drift and slip away. We fear the lines, we fear the end, but every road we take will bend. We got too much sky, not enough ground. Too many dreams spinning around. We touch the stars, then lose the thread of all the things we never said. If we don't stop, we'll fade to blue, just passing through what could be true. So hold me here, don't always something bright and new. Avoid the depth, avoid the weight. Call it freedom, call it fate. But in the quiet, something's there, a different kind of truth to share. Not every spark is meant to fly. Some are meant to stay and try. What if the stillness isn't the end? What if it's where we begin? We got too much sky, not enough ground. Too many dreams spinning around. We touch the stars, then lose the thread of all the things we never said. If we don't stop, we'll fade to blue, just passing through what could be true. So hold me here, don't run again. Let's find a way to stay till then. Tie me down with something real, not a cage but something I can feel. We don't have to lose our fire, just learn to stay a little longer. Say it now, we won't escape. Every time it starts to ache, we bring the chaos, we bring the light, but we keep running from what is right. We got just enough sky, just enough ground. Not every dream must spin around. We'll choose a few and see them through. Turn what if into something true. If one of us can hold the line, the other learns to stay in time. No more running, no pretend, we start again. But this time, and two restless souls, one steady flame, we learn to stay inside the game.
At dawn, a grocer mirrors his neighbor's new surcharge, and both open their stalls. Taylor says shared understanding sustains common practice. By noon, the handshake feels thinner.
The store was sealed before I knew my name. You crossed the floor and carried in no blame. You had not touched a single wound of mine, yet every word you spoke had drawn a line. Each ordinary move your hands had made, it lit a blaze that clung and would not fade. I did not name the fear I'd lived in, it wore your face, a debt I bore within. My hand went cold, it struck this heavy rage, as old and cold as some buried age. It was not you behind that wall of years, it was a law once forged from nameless fears. You walked in lost cities, rose and burned, lit up from streets no living map has learned. You raised your eyes, an old wound split wide beneath the newer cloth and would not hide. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn we bled before. That is the reason we were drawn back here, to stand inside the same unfinished year. I dreamed a house of ash and broken beam, its windows burning with the last red gleam. You stood there wearing a stone wall, not a face. I walked away and never traced the place. You turned from me and then I turned from you. The roles kept turning, traitor faithful through. The one who left became the one who's left, and every bloodline echoed the same theft. One scar wore faces down 100 years, an answer to whatever name it hears. We never learned the name of what we fought. We kept the aim and cast aside the thought. We were not a rusted wire, pull tight, and every pull we mirror blackened with the smoke. Each face inside it wore the other's cloak. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke, and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war than love. In every dawn we bled before. That is the reason we were drawn back here, to stand inside the same unfinished year. I have not wronged you in this life, you said, so who do you address through me instead? You did not raise your voice, you did not plead. You laid one fact out flat and let me read. That wall cost 10 long winters, stone by stone. One plain spoken word left it undone. I called you by a name, it was not yours, and made you carry debts from other wars. That debt was never written in your name. I shut the ledger and released the claim. This anger, only anger, has no use. It never grew the truth to judge or choose. I break the lock, a decade forged from fear, and there your breathing waits, familiar near. I strip your old names one by one, the way a coat comes off when winter's done. We did not come to read the same decree. We came to lay the old war down and see. You are not who once walked away. I am not who was left behind to stay. I take the borrowed judgment up and live. You are the one I could not forgive. The darkness I once saw inside your eyes was mine. I wore it here in borrowed skies. We must have been bound deeper than our war, and that is why we stand before this door. The bond I took for hatred, blade to blade, turns into love. The first house we have made. The soot lifts off the mirror, I see your face, and nothing in the glass repeats the old chase. That door stayed locked 300 years laid bare. I hold it open and no one is there. The debt is closed, the name is off, I live. You are the one I cannot forgive. I do not weigh the years that we rose above. You are the one I learned to love.
After closing, a cleaner finds 3 untouched cups in a windowless meeting room. Fisher says the center may be missing even as we seek it. The room keeps no single master.
This bread was never weighed, it was not sold, it broke and asked for nothing to be told. Love never learned the word, for does not pay. The word love learned is hurt, and love will stay. Love never opens a ledger for the fight, it only asks, where is he standing tonight? Not how much hope is measured to remain, but can I stay and hold his hand through pain? Not what do I collect for staying near, but what would he lose the hour I disappear? The kingdom of the counting reigns alone, until 1 hour love rises to the throne. One sleepless night beside a small child sped. No light to fill, no debt, no word is said. One glass of water poured out to the end, the only coin a dying man can spend. Forgiveness held out to the man who owes a debt that walks beside him where he goes. A stranger's hand upon your shoulder laid the hour the world declared your part was played. Try writing these where every sum is done. The page will keep the ink and keep no one. Love doesn't fit the budget, it brings no profit you can weigh. It hands the last loaf across the sill and never asks it back someday. Love doesn't fit the budget, budget, it stands beyond the measure of cost. When reason says we have already done all that we can, love rules, he's not lost. Let reason count, then numbers play their part. Let nothing perish that a plan can chart. But when the final page of night is spread, let love decide it, not the ledger's read. When every coin is counted to the last, leave one line open when the sum is cast. For hands held out with nothing to receive, for bread that feeds the man the plans would leave, for the man that no one would choose to keep, for the night a stranger sat and let him sleep. Write down one word upon that empty line.
Two rivals leave their phones outside a dim cafe booth and share one pot of tea. Cradle joins vulnerability with trust. The first quiet concession is simply seated.
First the trip, then the day off, then the year that we missed, then the crib that we bought, wheeled back and left on the shelf. And the words, not now, love, and I said them to myself. And the room went quiet in the middle of the list. We put it off for better years that never arrive, when the ground is firm enough to let a man survive. The best year that we get is burning down today, while we're buying coin by coin a permission slip to stay. The price of life climbs faster than we live. The dream falls back with every coin we spend. We reach for tomorrow, counting up the cost, and tomorrow slides to later without end. The price of life climbs faster than we live, but the heart won't count the hours it has lost. Tell me the price for walking through my door, where no ledger's hand can reach me once I've crossed. The calendar keeps taking what the wallet never paid, and the days walk out the door and the plans that we made. You laughed about the weekend like it cost us nothing new. Then the Monday sent a bill, and the bill was made for two. It's not the empty bank account that keeps me at the door, it's how long I've learned to wait, to not to ask for more. A man can trade the hours for a safer year ahead, and that safer year spends all the days he has instead. The price of life climbs faster than we live. The dream falls back with every coin we spend. We reach for tomorrow, counting up the cost, and tomorrow slides to later without end. The price of life climbs faster have crossed. So who is holding all the years I set aside to save? And what's the interest they pay on all the days I gave? I asked you for a number and you asked me for a year, and neither of us said the words we came to say in here.
Usually, the porch roof makes rain sound gentle. Tonight, it lifts at one corner. Rosa contrasts being held by the world with being at its mercy. Neighbors become the new shelter.
I turn my ears to mortar in another's walls, and steady on my feet while all around me falls. I swallowed each scream down until it turned to stone, far too heavy for the bones of any man alone. My patience was a rope spun thinner every year. Tonight the rope gave way, I let the tear appear. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real, broken, breathing and alive beneath the steel. Let me set the sky down for a single night, not forever, only till the morning light. I answered every hand that reached out for me, and never raised my own for a soul to see. I wore a smile like weather while behind the frost. The winter held my rooms and no one paid the cost. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real, broken, breathing and alive beneath the steel. Let me set the sky down for a single night, not forever, only till the morning light. Tonight I came not strong, I came real, no armor left, no cover, nothing left to see. The sky is on the floor, the room is dark and wide. Is anybody there on the other side?
At the loading bay, one driver is waved through while another must wait. Bauman links power to speeding some people up and delaying others. Cold coffee marks the difference.
I fired the jury still frozen on my wall. Who ruled on my footsteps, the stumble, the fall? I carried the letters out into the light, where come back lay written in ink turning white. I folded clean linen to cover the stain, buried my anger in a voice as soft as rain. I thought that a thing left alone would stay dead, that the pain wouldn't rise if I made up the bed. I sweep my house clean in the hour before dawn, and everything hidden is out on the lawn. Let the tears wash the windows and empty the shelf. Let my heart be a home. There's room for myself. But nothing I bury has ever destroyed. It hunts for a worse night to fill the same void, and memory heals nothing on the 1000th day, while we polish the fragments and kneel where they lay. I will not learn to crouch as cage creatures do. Not every stranger plays the wolf I once knew, but if no one is left on the wall to accuse, whose sentence am I still afraid to refuse? I sweep my house clean in the hour before dawn, and everything hidden is out on the lawn. Let the tears wash the windows and empty the shelf. Let my heart be a home that has room for myself. Sweep my house clean in the hour before dawn, and the blinds on that courtroom are finally drawn. Between the man I was and the one I will be, there's an hour of work and a door shut to me.
At lunch, a phone asks Mara to confirm love with one small transfer. Han warns that self-compulsion can dress as freedom. She closes the app, and choice returns to her hand.
We met where the storm had let go of the town, where rain tore names from the wall running down. You looked at me steady, the rain on your jaw. The soldiers watch soldiers and wait for the draw. A cold tremor ran through my skin like a flare, and a long sealed order stood tall in the glare. We knew one another before this first light, and life keeps on writing this meeting each night. My heart is the white flag that rose up tonight, and the fear in my shoulders answers the fight. Long decades couldn't unclench and forgive, and these tired old hands learn to love and to live. We came here to end the war, not to settle an old score. Last time we sank where our hands had aimed, had a face that our fathers had named. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before. Our swords came down and turned into rings, and I had carried for years left unclaimed. You returned to the place in the year where I fell, to the silence I carried and never could tell. And there are the nights when I hand you the ache, the one thing I swore to my heart to forsake. We might have been sent through one fire to this place, not to open the wound but to close it in grace. When warning arises to give its command in the past and is quiet, then you take my hand and the fear drops its grip, but it will not leave, and it watches us love and learns to believe. We came here to end the war, not to settle an old score. Last time we sank where our hands had aimed, at a face that our fathers had named. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before. Our swords came down and turned into rings, and I'll hold you through all that time brings. Let the bridges behind us burn, each gate we once opened to return. Two soldiers, one rain from above. In this rain I am choosing love.
A prisoner redraws a faded chalk line beside his bunk. Taylor says, "We draw the line between us." After 10 years, a guard crosses it to return a letter, and the room changes.
And I went on and never marked the spot. You stopped the asking and I called it peace, and thought the trouble in the house would cease. I brought you flowers when the fighting stopped, and skipped the question so the question dropped. No bouquet ever paid the daily rent, the hour of asking where your morning went. I kept the water for another day, and told the roots the rain would find a way. I called it calm when calm was only cold, and let the garden do as it was told. A long look wilted somewhere in the air. My hands were near, my mind was never there. You asked one night, what's wrong? I answered, fine. And something small went out and gave no sign. It seemed abnormal, leave me nothing more. The same low lamp, the same unopened door. I don't know when you counted up the cost, or which plain Tuesday was the one I lost. I kept the water for another day, and told the roots the rain would find a way. I called it calm when calm was only cold, and let the garden do as it was told. I kept the water for another day, and cannot find the week you walked away. Was it the winter or the spring before? Which quiet night did you stop keeping score?
A man records a cheerful voice note while the caller already knows his debts and routines. Zubov's one-way mirror favors the unseen watcher. He notices the glass and stops performing.
As if we two were bound before this day. Then something woke, a blade I could not sheathe, a fear grown old before I knew to breathe. Two small hands, old past their years, found my own, as if they once had carried steel, not stone. You lay against my heart and felt no war, and then I learned what fate returns us for. It claims the enemy 10 years it made, and lays them in my arms, too small, unmade. The one I shut my doors against for years now cannot breathe 1 hour on his own. Life did not lay him here to answer blood. Life laid him here to rock, not to stone. The sword fell asleep in the cradle and woke as a hand that forgives. The boy who was named my enemy now calls me his mama and lives. The sword fell asleep in the cradle and then woke as a small gray dove. I shelter the one I once fled from, and the fears turned into love. Let the past lean in and ask, do you know him? My heart will not count what the old war stole. Who he was before this morning is over. Today is mine. Today is whole. You cried at night and I learned not to sleep, to read the small unspoken words you keep. And when the older pain stood up in me and cast its shadow where my hand should be, your open palm rose once and found my face, and every war I carried lost its place. 1 year far off my house was yours to burn, and ash was the only word I could learn. Now I am your roof, your quiet, your bread. You crying at night is a prayer in my head. I might have asked the sky why you sent to me the soul that broke me, and my heart said, see, this is the road that enmity must go, to turn to tenderness. And now I know the one I once fled from across the years now sleeps with his breath against my kin. Life never said give him back his ruin. Life said love him, and I let it in. The sword fell asleep in the cradle and woke as a hand that forgives. The boy who was named my enemy now calls me his mama and lives. The sword fell asleep in the cradle and then woke as a small gray dove. I shelter the one I once fled from, and fears turned into love. Let the past lean in and ask, do you know him? My heart will not count what the old war stole. Who he was before this morning is over. Today is mine. Today is whole.
A distant forest appears on a family's kitchen screen while soup cools untouched. For Giddens, far influence enters sensory experience. The table becomes a pressure point.
I wake at 7 into yesterday and count the same old wrongs, the same old way. My eyes are not inside, they are the frame. While morning walks the floor and claims my name, I answer every yes I never said, to words that harden in a stony bed. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night, not later and not soon. I ask for now, the plain unopened day, and teach me how. A switch I never flipped is burning on. It spends the day, and by the night it's gone. Tomorrow watches through a wall of mist and holds 10,000 hours on a list. 100 traps I set for days not born, and only one true day was ever torn. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night, not later and not soon. I ask for now, the plain unopened day, and teach me how. Yesterday has cooled to ember gray. Tomorrow has not yet found its way. Between them stands a day without.
A judge's calendar is full, yet a late envelope moves every appointment. McIntyre says planning can limit Fortuna, not dethrone her. The empty courtroom waits honestly.
Who shouted honesty out loud, whose hidden prophet stepped out from behind the cloud. I've seen the quiet ones nobody would believe, whose actions weighed far more than any speech could weave. Trust is the moment word and deed are left alone, with no one there to watch it and no microphone. I'll trust the mouth that stands and says I got it wrong, not one who's rubbed his story smooth and called it strong. Who's left to trust when every needle claims true north? My compass shows four norths and drags me back and forth. Who's left to trust when truth is changing close by dawn, and wears a new face before the curtains are drawn? Who's left to trust when every needle claims true north? Each voice is louder, surer than the third and fourth. Fate starts the hour, I learn to check it for myself, and take my judgment back from someone else's shelf. Don't tell me to believe, show me the thing you'll do. The hour I look away, when nobody's in view. Don't tell me that you know, just point to where it came. Who made it, who's held it, and who signs the name. Don't tell me all agree, first name the ones who don't, and say it in the room where you assume they won't. You want my hands to clap before the count is done, and treat the raised up hand as if it held a gun. Who's left to trust when every needle claims true north? And who still lets me ask and hear the questions worth? If asking makes me one more enemy tonight, then what am I to you the second I'm not right?
On the bakery wall, 20 small photographs replace one large number. An anonymous essay says, "People can be together without becoming one. Each face keeps its place in the vigil."
The silence opens like a room, one chair drawn back, the table still. The kitchen dims into the gloom and leaves a space for me to fill. I read your words an hour old, and somehow it's my fault, I'm told. Your quiet wakes the judge in me. This isn't peace, it's something cold. He turns each silence into proof and reads a sentence I can't hold. This silence isn't mine to claim. It doesn't carry my own name. It fills the quiet kitchen air. I breathe and let it settle there. Cools to empty air, one chair pulled out, the far seat bare. No one is late, I put me there. The hush turns sharp, it wakes the judge, whose blooming verdict will not budge. The quiet wakes a judge in me. This isn't peace, it's something cold. He turns each silence into proof. His verdict blooms too sharp to hold. This silence isn't mine to claim. It doesn't carry my own name. Kitchen's quiet fill and breathe and let the room go still. Trust the dark enough to rest. No dreams to guard, no name to keep. I close my eyes and fall asleep. The silence hardened into walls. A a breathless dark where no voice calls. I called it prison, bolt and bar. This quiet room is where you are.
A former striker signs an old shirt, then forgets where he set the pen. Heidegger thought mortality addresses each person alone. Applause fades, but care stays in the room.
I stand here barefoot and I hide no track, no polished words, no proud vow to take back. This prayer's a bridge that never asked a toll. I cross it empty-handed and I'm whole. One miracle or none, I keep no score. You come no nearer when I beg for more. And when the sky says nothing, sends no word, the breathing of the dark is yours and hers. Say, when the answer's not the one, I pray and walk the storm beside me unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give and when you deny. If you say wait, then teach me how to stay without a wolf that feeds on me each day. If you say go, then let me cross the land with no drawn map to steady my own hand. And if the road bends off the line I drew, don't let me read that bend as losing you. Stay when the answer's not the one, I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give and when you beside me unafraid. I set the scale down, what is left to hold? Is this faith I'm walking, or just the cold?
Long after the stand's empty, A retired defender hears a ringing no crowd can hear. Rosa says the body treated as a resource speaks loudest when harmed. Tonight, he listens.
A candle burns one measure, watched or not inside the room. Unwatched, it is freedom itself, a light against the gloom. I feed the honest field and I feed the thieves who row the same. The sun that judged who earned it would forget its name. Light walks out through the door and leaves dark footprints on the stair, and none of its own darkness is a debt it has to square. Freedom is the open air, not the door I have to find. These walls can hold my body, but they cannot hold my mind. 1,000 stars burn at noon behind the borrowed blue. I am free, I was always free. The verdict reads true. I trace these bars in ink and melt inside my own design. I name the ink my iron, let the paper name me mine. No coin has ever weighed the light that falls on slave and king. The window is the waiting for a bill the light won't bring. I wipe the old glass clean and the same face will rise and turn. Still not gone but held again until I earn what I learn. Freedom is the open air, not the door I have to find. These walls can hold my body, but they cannot hold my mind. 1,000 stars burn at noon behind the borrowed blue. I am free, I was always free. The verdict reads true. One step behind, as near as it can tread. It frightens me the moment that I choose to turn my head. The water keeps a single name through the wave and through the calm. The storm and the quiet evening rest inside one steady palm. Freedom is the open air, not the door I have to find. These walls can hold my body, but they cannot hold my mind. 1,000 stars burn at noon behind the borrowed blue. I am free, I was always free. The verdict reads true.
A father leaves the hall light on while the apartment block settles into sleep. Crary joins vulnerability with care. Every locked door tonight is also a promise to notice.
It's never just the taste alone, not just the sugar, not the tea, but something deeper, older, waking something up in me. A chain I did not build myself, a path I never even chose. Yet every hidden memory comes rushing through didn't try. But suddenly I'm back in time. When it finds me, I come alive, like a wave I can't outrun. All the pieces I left behind return in colors I can't name. It's not a thought, it's not a plan, it's something deeper than I am. And in that moment I can see the world is finally mine. Not everything is just a thing. Some carry who I used to be, not placed there by intention. They live there simply just because a scent, a sound, a passing light, a corner of an empty room. And suddenly 1,000 lives begin to bloom inside of me. Not from control, not from the mind, but from the self I left behind. When it finds me, I come alive, no longer just surviving time. Not in a world that's all the same. Each moment calls me by my name. Not what they told me I should be, but what has always lived in me. And through these fragments I can feel what's truly mine become so real. You can choose where to place a thing. You mark it, name it, make it yours. But what escapes without your will holds a truth you can't ignore. Not every memory takes your hand, not every meaning can be planned. The deepest parts of who you are hide where you do not command. One small spark, one simple taste can open all that you misplaced. When it finds me, I return to every feeling I did not learn. Not from logic, not from force, but from a hidden living source. It calls me back without a sound, and suddenly I'm fully found. I won't chase what I can't hold, or force the past to be retold. I'll trust the moments that break through. They know me when I don't know you.
A dusty box opens after the office should be dark, and one receipt changes an old timeline. Taylor says origins are not left behind, only darkened. The past switches on a lamp.
Long ago, so teach my hands to unfold. You never called me by my shame. You speak one word, only my name. Where I rid the ash of years I let go. You see a fire with somewhere to grow. Do I hand you the keys or hold on and stand guard for a court that is gone? Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're worn and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past.
A prisoner redraws a faded chalk line beside his bunk. Taylor says, "We draw the line between us." After 10 years, a guard crosses it to return a letter and the room changes.
Your fingers brushed my hand and nothing more, and something gave way like a guarded door. You spoke no word that anyone could blame. You made no move I had a right to name. My heart pulled back the scars on second sight from any light that came too close, too bright. I wanted in one breath to hold and run, a pull that came from years before this one. You did no wrong, you woke my shuttered life. You carried neither anger nor a knife, a wound I never found a name for. It knew the way to ache before I spoke. Why does my heart cry out 10 years betrayed when your two hands have never held a blade? A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that has been mine for years. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me, you found the wound. Some nights you fall quiet by the cold glass. You're weary and you want the time to pass, but in me towers crumble wall by wall, and I can hear a door click down the hall. I hear goodbye when no goodbye was said and read. 10 years of leaving in your head. You say I'm here, look up, you always do. I'm answering my memory, not you. You did no wrong, you barely touched my hand. A glance, a breath, a pause I could not stand. But ash stays burning where no flame is shown, and holds the count of every fire once known. Why does my heart cry out 10 years betrayed when your two hands have never held a blade? A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that has been mine for years. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me, you found the wound. I charged your quiet glances and your voice, your pauses and the doorway of your choice. I learned it cost me less to say love light than face the scars I carried long inside. You never lit the fire that carved the scar. You're the steady lamp that shows where they are. The others passed the ice and never knew what water stirred beneath them. You fell through. Don't go away when quiet makes me shake. Don't take mild warning for love's mistakes. Say calm and clear, I'm not the one who left, and let those 6 words end the years of theft. And when I hold one breath and wait to fall, take up my hand and hold it safe and small. This is not the past, this hour is today. No closing door waits in this room. Love does not hurt to leave the two of us torn. It hurts the way a small body does when born. It hurts the way a frozen hand will ache when warmth returns and calls the ice to break. Now I know why love has to hurt this way. It reaches down to where the old ache lay. It will not reach the ache from far outside. It finds the door no hand had ever tried. Where years of yesterdays left scars alone, today closeness rises warm and known. You reached the ice and found me marooned. You never hurt me, you found the wound. The door that let 100 sorrows in. Warm swings it wide and lets the day begin. 100 lives of weeping come to heal the ache that only knew to cry can feel. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never never hurt me. You found the wound.
In a trophy shop, gold cups shine beside worn boots. McIntyre calls fame and reward competitive external goods. The boots remember the game's quieter cost.
We split the yard before we learned to speak, and fist would answer which of us was weak. You entered first, and then I slammed the door, my hand upon the handle, keeping score. You willed your walls of stone, I laid them low. I planted grain, you burned it row by row. You built, I broke, you opened, I shut fast. A pattern running all our childhood past. Our mother sat us down, plate against plate, and down the middle fell a border gate. I read you step by step before you'd start. One moment tore the ledger, broke me apart. How does a boyhood quarrel hold this flame? These buried banners nobody can name, as if on a field marked before our birth. You marched against the world, I was the earth. We split the world again and called it right, till one blood woke beneath us in the fight. You held the farther bank, I held my own. One deep below us, bound as flesh and bone. We cast the lines, the guilty and the clean, the ours, the theirs, and all that lay between. But under all the flags we held apart, one heartbeat split itself and cast your heart. Brother, lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. Too long we held the sides our fathers made. Our warriors won't let it lie down and fall. I'll stand beside you now against it all. Perhaps beneath the curse it rained years ago. We stood and facing armies toe to toe. We carried different flags inside our bones, different anthems cut in different stones. Your blade found me and never met my eyes. I ran straight on beneath the burning skies. We prayed to different names before the guns. The same earth took the fathers and the sons. The blood ran one below us through the mud. Oh, death never knew a banner, only blood. Oh, perhaps I was spared and you stayed behind. Perhaps it's my name the snow left to find. That year we each choked on the wind we'd won. The truth took us years, what our hands had done. Then time reached back and wrote the way we'd meet. Same childhood, same mother, same name, same street. Ancient memories, those nothing of kin. It seeks the old scar and lets the storm begin. And so in peaceful rooms the blizzard starts, that burned field marching underneath our hearts. We split the world again and called it right, till one blood woke beneath us in the fight. You held the farther bank, I held my own. One deep below us, bound as flesh and bone. We cast the lines, the guilty and the clean, the ours, the theirs, and all that lay between. But under all the flags we held apart, one heartbeat split itself and cast your heart. Brother, lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. Too long we held the sides our fathers made. Our warriors won't let it lie down and fall. I'll stand beside you now against it all.
Outside the courthouse, a woman folds the petition she has carried for years. Han says rage can interrupt a given state. Today, she leaves it open on the desk.
I iron my smile every morning, hang it warm on my teeth, say all the right things on instinct, leave the rest underneath. The mirror knows and keeps its distance, cold glass, crooked light, while the billboards scream their scripture, be flawless, be precious, be bright. To be or to seem, that's where I live, on the edge of a wire, between truth and a dream. To seem is so easy, to be leaves a scar. I'm done with the masking, this borrowed grace. I want my own face somewhere in my skin. I've tried on 1,000 versions, tags still stuck in the seams. Played hero in stranger stories, played quiet in my own scenes. Every compliment felt borrowed, like a suit 2 sizes small. If you loved what I was showing, maybe you never knew me at all. To be or to see, that's where I live, on the edge of a wire, between truth and a dream. To see is so easy, to be feels so far. I'm done with the masking, this borrowed grace. I want my own face somewhere in my skin. What if I crack right here, right now? Oh, let the pain run down my chin. Will you stay if I don't bend back into the shape you fit me in? To be or to seem, I'm learning to choose. I step off the wire, I'd rather be bruised. To seem was so easy, to be might fall apart, but I'm stripping away this stranger's trace. I'm finding my face somewhere in my skin. Yeah, I'm finding my face somewhere in my skin.
At dawn, a grocer mirrors his neighbor's new surcharge, and both open their stalls. Taylor says shared understanding sustains common practice. By noon, the handshake feels thinner.
I dreamed of a station where the snow fell black, and the windows gaped wide to the freezing air. You stood far off at the end of a ruined track, and every nerve in me swore you left me there. I woke with a stranger's grief inside my chest, a loss I have never lived and cannot name. You slept while the night decreed its quiet test, and the dawn was mercy, lighting a room, no blame. I searched all day long for the wound I saw arise, a shadow of a debt gone ancient, unpaid. You poured out the tea without a word of disguise. Your hand was forgiveness and the sentence frayed. Forgiveness is stronger than memory, stronger than the names that the years ground away. I know the one you were in that other life, and I choose the one who is with me today. Forgiveness is stronger than memory, and the wound of the past ran bone and deep. I refuse to let the old shadows stay and swallow the light that we mean to keep. I learned the one you were, and I chose you. needs no name. The visions broke open to a city square, a mob at the gates and a verdict passed aloud. You called it my name and the soldiers were there, and the road swept me out through the ranks of the crowd. I watched our house torn into smoke upon the hill, and you at the roadside with your face a fallen stone. The question I carried froze deep inside the chill, and the words drowned in me and I was left alone. It may have been true, it may have been a dream, that wounded memory forged to hold its pain. But granted happened down to the final scene. Am I bound to pass that sentence down the chain? You hold no square and no soldiers on your face, no coat from that winter, no claim to that door. Why hand you a part written down in that place and bind you to what some stranger did before? The truth of the past is no debt to be paid. It comes to be known and it comes to be weighed. We can feed the old grief and give it room to grow. Open our hands this morning and let it go. Forgiveness is stronger than memory, stronger than the names that the years ground away. I know the one you were in that other life, and I choose the one who is with me today. Forgiveness is stronger than memory, and the wound of the past ran bone and deep. I refuse to let the old shadows stay and swallow the light that we mean to keep. I learned the one you were, and I chose you, though the dreams swore the darkest of the truth. Let memory hold the old scar and stake its claim. My heart is stronger than the scar and needs no name.
At 9, the safety button is hidden 3 menus deep on a glowing screen where few people know to look. Finding it once cannot undo a habit built by 1,000 easy taps. A kettle whistles while someone checks the latch, the forecast, and the sleeping child. Giddens says ordinary calm is skilled watchfulness. When the lights fail, that skill holds.
10,000 nights I held the shutters shut, so no one read the dark away I live. The shadows cling where picture frames were cut, and on the floor the words I never give. I called each year a debt that cost me none. I waited on the doorstep for the sun. I never turned the lock, I never tried, then wondered why the ache stayed on inside. Then inside the frozen ground came a knock as soft as breath, like a name I almost found underneath the cold and death. I am building in my chest a room for love, not a bed she leaves before the break of day. Let her walk inside and never rise above. Let her fill up all the corners, let her stay. I will scrape the wall of greed and send up blame. Throw the windows open wide, although I shake it. The light reveals the dust behind the frame. Then the light just hands a broom for me to take. I've got one hand on the boat, one on the wall, and all the rooms in here are thick with old dust. If I let her in, she's gonna see it all. She'll see the kid behind the door, the brick, the rust. I am building in my chest a room for love, not a bed she leaves before the break of day. Let her walk inside and never rise above. Let her fill up all the corners, let her stay. I will scrape the wall of greed and send up blame. Throw the windows open wide, although I shake it. The light reveals the dust behind the frame. Then the light just hands a broom for me just a room for love. And I hear her on the stairs, one floor above. Do I open up the door and let her see, or keep the only room that's holding me?
Before work, a landlord locks a side door to shape tomorrow's behavior. Giddens says the future is pulled into the present. The key turns now, but its pressure lives ahead.
To keep one final spark, I answered every hand that reached out for me, and never raised my own for a soul to see. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken, breathing, and alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. I was the door that kept them safe from wind and rain, and stood there with no door to keep me from the pain. Held my rooms, and no one paid the cost. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken, breathing, and alive the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. They warmed their hands and left. Did anybody ask? Who keeps the one who...
A courier carries a blank envelope between two offices that publicly refuse to speak. Taylor sees every reply between earlier and future words. One hidden sentence keeps the corridor open.
I met you on a shore I had never seen, where the wind turned the names that the tide washed clean. You crossed to my side and my breathing went slow, and my body jolted before I could know. A stranger's tongue and no word I could trace. New houses, new spring, an uncharted place. But I knew what to shield and I knew where you'd stand, as if I'd lost you before in another land. You asked me, have we met? I had nothing to say, only breath, the one sound that would not go away. And memory stayed silent, but my heart spoke instead. We have reached one another, and that was all it said. It was not fate that brought us this far, not a sign in the sky, not a star. And one choice left unmade came around to ask, wide open and wearing no year and no mask. Out of a million roads and men, we chose each other again. The parting, it led us in circles alone, and the heart came back to a house of its own. We knew the closing note back then. We chose each other again. Last time we ran when the love too near, but this time I hold you and you stay here. Let the world wear new pages and new faces. Let memory burn out and leave no traces. If the earth calls us back to be born once more, I will know you before you have crossed the floor. One life in the word that I owed you a stay. One life and you don't go died out that same day. Two words unpaid and the debt only aged and grew through every city that either of us knew. Perhaps I chose power and you chose your pride. We kept love a stranger alike, set aside. We practiced our losing until it was art, and time grew tired of tearing us apart. Each death was a page left unfinished and torn, a sentence stopped cold in the year it was born. We sealed every book on a long broken vow, and the ink of it darkens our fingers right now. The book fell open at chapter one. New dates, new city, same page undone, and life laid the same choice again at our feet. Love now or refuse and refuse and repeat. Out of a million roads and men, we chose each other again. The parting had led us in circles alone, and the heart came back to a house of its own. We knew the closing note back then. We chose each other again. Last time we ran when the love came too near, but this time I hold you and you stay here. Let the world wear new ages and new faces. Let memory burn out and leave no traces. If the earth calls us back to be born once more, I will know you before you have crossed the floor. And now, when the quarrel is loud in the room and the door is the quick way out of the gloom, I hear the same order rise out of the past. Run now, like always, this road will never last. But I stay and you stay, and the order goes thin, and one word breaks the years we were locked within. For love is not given and love is not owed. Love is the one you choose again on the road. Not in the shine of a first easy look, not in the pages of a bedtime book, but in 1 hour when leaving would be light. A hand takes your hand and holds through the night. I remember something deep beneath the mind. We have been late for each other and half blind. Let this life not leave one more mark at the end, one more road that broke off at the final bend. Out of a million roads and men, we chose each other again, and not in a fable and not in a crown, but here where the mornings keep testing us now. We counted the losses and counted, and then we chose each other again. It was not the old ache that brought us home. My heart, it is a grown love that will never let us part. Let the palaces fall and the cities go dark. Let the years take our names and leave nothing to mark. If we are called and born to earth once more, I'll answer you yes at the very first door. The circle snapped open, the road runs ahead, and the old wound is quiet and love walks instead. This is the last turning, the last of the fear. I lost you before, I am keeping you here. When this life dissolves and the years drift away, our names are gone from the stone and the clay. At the edge of the earth where the old road caves in, the whole wide world will end where your two eyes begin. Memory offers no year and no name, but the heart holds a truth like a steady flame. Beyond the last darkness we walk through, and then we chose each other again. Thousands of years, and I knew you again. Over and over, that is how we chose.
At lunch, a phone asks Mara to confirm love with one small transfer. Han warns that self-compulsion can dress as freedom. She closes the app, and choice returns to her hand.
It freed the sparrow, so it kept the stars. These are the tree's own hands, they never learned to cage a trembling wing they had not earned. I am the shore, and I don't hold the sea. One tide swells in, one tide fades out from me. I keep one flame for every night you roam. I glow above the rocks, I don't steer you home. What rests here in my palm is yours to leave. No cage, no chain coiled up inside my sleeve. This branch keeps its fingers loose long as you need. Take it or rise and fly, the night wind will lead. I am the shore, and I don't hold the sea. One tide swells in, one tide fades out from me. I keep one flame for every night you roam. I glow above the rocks, I don't steer you home. I thought an open hand cost strength to hold, and learned it was my birthright, plain and old. I am your freehold beneath your feet, a border, not a wall, where hands can meet. I am the shore, and I don't hold the sea. One tide swells in, one tide fades out from me. I keep one flame for every night you roam. I glow above the rocks, I don't steer you home.
At the loading bay, one driver is waved through while another must wait. Bauman links power to speeding some people up and delaying others. Cold coffee marks the difference.
Soft and slow, I'm crushing waves you never show. I feel too much, you barely speak, but still it's you I always seek. You say it's fine and let it pass. I hold on tight to what won't last. You keep the peace, I break inside. Two different ways we try to hide. I call it love, you call it calm, but silence doesn't heal it all. Don't fade away when I get loud, when I get lost inside the clouds. I don't need you to disappear. I need to know that you are here. If I'm the storm you try to drown, don't fade away. Just hold me down. You wait for things to settle right. I dive headfirst into the night. You step aside to keep it safe. I push until we both might break. I think your stillness means you're gone. You think my feelings last too long, but maybe we're just scared to looks different for you and me. Maybe slow is not the end. Maybe death can learn to bend. Don't fade away when I get loud and I get lost inside the clouds. I don't need you to disappear. I need to know that you are here. If I'm the storm you try to drown, don't fade away. Just hold me down. Say something even if it's small. Don't wait until I break and fall. I'll breathe, I won't pull you too deep. If you don't drift away from me, we can build a quiet place where storm and silence share the same space. Not too fast, not too far. Just stay close to where we are. You don't fade when I break down. You stay steady, I calm down. I bring the depth, you bring the ground. Lost and safe in what we found. If we face what we've been afraid of, we might finally call it love. Not every quiet means goodbye. Some just stay and don't ask why.
After closing, a cleaner finds 3 untouched cups in a windowless meeting room. Fisher says the center may be missing even as we seek it. The room keeps no single master.
I see myself in strangers' eyes, in passing words, in distant lives. I argue loud but don't yet know. It's just myself behind the row. You speak to me, it's still my voice. You raise your hand, it's still my choice. We draw the line, me and them, but I'm still there inside of them. We're the same one, just in different dreams, different roads, but the same heartbeat. Everything you do comes back to you, 'cause I am you in another view. We're the same one through 1,000 faces, lost and found in 1,000 places. Every wall you build is see-through, 'cause I am you in another view. You break my heart, I feel your ache, your trembling hands, your great escape. I call you cruel, I call you wrong, but I can taste your unsung song. Your doubts are dressed in my old clothes. Your anger wears my crooked pose. You turn away, but I still stay on both sides of the turning face. We're the same one, just in different dreams, different roads, but the same heartbeat. Everything you do comes back to you, 'cause I am you in another view. We're the same one through 1,000 faces, lost and found in 1,000 places. Every wall you build is see-through, 'cause I am you in another view. What if every hurt I made echoes back my hidden shame? What if every hand I push is my own in another hush? Oh, we're the same one, just in different dreams, different roads, but the same heartbeat. Everything you do comes back to you, 'cause I am you in another view. We're the same one through 1,000 faces, thread and tied through 1,000 traces. Every line between us falls through, 'cause I am you in another view.
Two rivals leave their phones outside a dim cafe booth and share one pot of tea. Cradle joins vulnerability with trust. The first quiet concession is simply seated.
Not everything that broke was meant to lie. Beneath the ash, the burning sealed behind. The walls came down so I could see the sky. The roof had hidden heaven from my mind. Some houses are not meant to stand again. I let this one lie quiet where it fell. I crossed beyond the rubble line, and then I stopped and had no one at all to tell. Love grows among the ruins where I'd stopped believing life could rise. It pressed through ash and stone and did not fall. It found its road as if it read the skies. It will not raise the older house at all. It leaves me embers glowing on the wall. I saved one photograph out of the black. A few plain words that I could carry through. The will to feel the pull to make it back, and gave the rest to rain and rust and dew. Let rain undo the soot, let wine take names. What did undo me I no longer got. I do not tell the story of the flames, I only know the walking back was hard. Love grows among the ruins where I'd stopped believing life could rise. It pressed through ash and stone and did not fall. It found its road as if it read the skies. It will not raise the older house at all. It leaves me embers glowing on the wall. Love grows among the ruins, not loudly and demanding no reply. It lays a hand across the tired ground and says, there is a life that did not die. I do not answer, I don't make a sound. I used to say his name to know his face. I say it now, and nothing turns to me. There's no one left to put me in my place. I close my mouth, I let the silence be.
Usually, the porch roof makes rain sound gentle. Tonight, it lifts at one corner. Rosa contrasts being held by the world with being at its mercy. Neighbors become the new shelter.
I am the candle, not the glass. One spark comes in and flames go out. Your night halts here, it will not pass. My candle heart burns free of doubt.
At closing time, a clerk replaces a case number with a handwritten name. An anonymous archival essay calls the name a minimum boundary of difference. A person reappears.
Every path you redesign, you see the risks I run into. Before I even make a move, I feel the pulse, I take the lead. Turn every thought into a speed. You say just wait, there's more to see. But I don't wanna miss what could be. You slow it down, I push ahead. Two different voices in our head. But maybe if we synchronize, we won't have to compromise. You think it through, I'll make it real. You show me what I couldn't feel. I'll take the step, you draw the line. Together we refine the time. Not too fast and not too slow. We find a rhythm as we go. If we trust the rules we play, we won't lose along the way. Don't keep it all behind your wall. I need to hear the rise and fall. Not just the answer cold and clean, but how you got there in between. And I won't rush you past your pace, or pull you out of your safe space. But don't stay lost inside your head. Some roads are built by steps instead. You bring depth, I bring drive. That's how we keep this thing alive. No more fighting who is right. We just see with different sides. You think it through, I'll make it real. You show me what I couldn't feel. I'll take the step, you draw the line. Together we refine the time. Not too fast and not too slow. We find a rhythm as we go. If we trust the roles we play, we won't lose along the way. Teach me not to skip the cost of every move that could be lost. I teach you perfect doesn't win if we never dare begin. We're not extremes, we're just a blend of where we start and where we end. And in the middle something grows, a balance only we can know. Think it through, I'll wait for you. Make it real when we break through. You bring wisdom, I bring flame. Different paths, a common name. Not too late and not too soon. We align beneath one moon. In the space we both allow, we are stronger here and now. You think I go, and together we both grow.
Over coffee, a cafe owner rewrites the price board after another supplier's reply. Rosa notes that speed breeds more speed. The chalk keeps moving, so no one gets ahead.
Just words beneath a silent screen, not knowing what they'd ever mean. I open up the comments slow, expecting nothing I don't know. And then a voice I've never heard begins to breathe between the words. You found your way without a name, and somehow nothing stayed the same. From the first step, from the start, something moved between our hearts. Not by chance, not by design, but in a quiet, fragile line. You didn't know me, still you stayed, and something living there was made. Not a crowd, not something loud, just one soul speaking through the cloud. Said the image pulled you in, a frame, a title, something thin, enough to make you stop and see, enough to break your will to leave. You weren't even meant to stay, just passing through, just on your way. But something called you back again to take that first uncertain step. And in that step, so small, so real, a path began you couldn't feel. From the first step, from the start, something opened in the dark. Not in knowledge, not in proof, but in a quiet search for truth. You turned a page you didn't know would lead you somewhere deep below, where thoughts are slow and meanings grow, and something in you starts to glow. I'll never know your face or name, or how far down this path you came. The first, the second, maybe 10, or maybe you just stopped again. But still I'm grateful you were there for one brief moment that we shared. A thread of thought, a living sign, that something crossed from mine to thine. From the first step, from the start, you gave a reason to this art. Not for fame, not to be seen, but for the space that lives between. And if you walk a little more, or leave it all behind once more, still something real has come to be. You happened there, and so did I. To hear what waited long to reappear, and in that quiet unseen spark, a soul is opened in the dark.
An online admirer remembers the dog's name, then asks for train money. Giddens says action needs a leap of trust. She saves that leap for people who can meet her in daylight.
I walked out blind with no true north to know. The fog came down and swallowed every field. The maps went silent on me, folded row by row. The needle spun and left me unrevealed. The compass never once forgot my face. I couldn't read the north the time itself had made. I asked a voice not mine to set my pace. It argued with the silence, and it strayed. For years I would not move till I saw it all. The road laid whole and finished before I'd crawl. The harder that I tried to walk it wrong free, the less my feet could carry any of me. I have never once been lost inside the world. I am amazed its every turn is mine. Among the written roads and other voices, I was the one who let my own eyes go blind. Don't open the whole road for me, like one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose inside. The word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me, don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe, small, but it will see me through. The woods closed in with paths no longer clear. The branches clawed the sky too far to see the beasts I feared were never beasts out here. They were my own mistakes, grown teeth on me. 3 times I circled back to roads I'd known and tried to pick the turning one more time. The past kept every answer sealed in stone. The new roads gave no reason, no faint chime. They said follow the plan and charted the way, but none of them walked this road a single day. I wore the name my friends had willed for years and left my own shape collecting the tears. Don't open the whole road for me, like one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose inside. The word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me, don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe, small, but it will see me through. I waited for a sign to split the sky. An arrow made of fire, a line of flame. You wrote the morning after all that dark. My walking is the quiet in my name. You never said the storms and the stones would end. You never promised ground that wouldn't bend. You never said the storms and the stones would end. So I keep every wrong turn as a call. The saving of a road is not the day I finally get through without a fall. It's knowing every night I stop and pray and rise and set my foot down. So I don't want a map of 1,000 days to come. It would only frighten me with the miles I've never walked. I just want a lamp that reaches one stride ahead, a circle no wider than the ground one step will hold. The needle shaking, and I taught it how to shape. Be the voice that cuts my mind, storm down to one word I hold. Be the quiet where I learn again. A slow road is a road. If I turn wrong, it's not done. A wrong turn is not the end. Don't you call me lost, call me the one on the path. Stumble hides a tumble in its small, forgivable. Not gone, let the walking stay hard. Let the walking stay alive. Let me never know the end. It's enough to walk with you. mountain's height, not while I'm at its foot tonight. I ask for what my body holds, one foot then the other one. Face not wings, a shoe span of ground. A hope step is a step done. Don't open the whole road for me. Light one footstep wide. The fog lies heavy as a held-in breath, but I won't kneel to it another night. You are my true north, the one I cannot lose. The map stayed silent, you replied with light. You led me through the dark, you led me through. I never had to ask for anything more. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me. Don't turn the night to noon. Your light stays at my feet. I stand unbent, small, but it will see me through. Don't open my whole fate for me. One small coin of light is all I ask. Where this road.
A man records a cheerful voice note while the caller already knows his debts and routines. Zubov's one-way mirror favors the unseen watcher. He notices the glass and stops performing.
Tonight I leave the desk and out before the dark, and walk out with two empty hands and one long night. I lay the evening down in front of me, unspent, and cannot find a single thing to set it right. I finished everything except my life. I filled in every square and left my own one bare. I ran each road all day like something chased me down, and never turned my head to see what waited there. I finally call the one I always meant to call. Somewhere back across a few forgotten years, I sit inside the kitchen and I lay the phone face down and watch the garden darken till its shape disappears. I finished everything except my life. I filled in every square and left my own one bare. I ran each road all day like something chased me down, and never turned my head to see what waited there. And if tomorrow someone asks me what I gained, what useful thing I made or bought or built or planned, I will not have a word for what I did tonight, with a whole empty hour lying open in my hand. I finished everything except my life. Here's the hour I never had, wide open on the floor. I don't know how to hold it and don't know how to stop. And someone turns the handle slowly on the door.
A family marks repainting day on the kitchen calendar. Then the wind makes every minute about shelter. Heidegger ties finite life to constant threat. The calendar yields to the hallway.
Myself against one hand, and every tally came up short of what I planned. The wind ran through my fingers, laughing as it went, and I had no true name for what the wind had meant. I looked at other men, a house, a steady voice, and a word said once, a whole life bent to one choice. They told me a man is worth all that he can hold, and yet this empty hand itself was someone's gold. Below the fear, below the bone deep beneath, a voice said one word, give, and let it leave. I gave it away and nothing left me. I gave it away and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river. No drought can dry a running tide. I gave and I was the light moving, the river running through my hand. I do not keep it, I carry, and that is how I come to stand. Hit the floor where another's grief lay. I poured 2 cups and let them go cold that day. I gave my word, a warm one, plain and small. 100 doors I passed and did not call. I gave my love and asked for no exchange. No if, no ledger, nothing to arrange. Once my chest went hollow, a deeper breath came through, and the less I held, the richer harvest in you. The count began to run the other way. The more I gave, the lighter grew the day. I gave it away and nothing left me. I gave it away and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river. No drop can dry a running tide. I gave my loaf and the basket filled again till 10 were fed. I do not hoard it, I break it, and the breaking is the bread. 10 times what I gave came rushing through this door, not into my hands, but through them to the poor. The thing I let go lit a stranger's waking day, and in a breath it flew right through me and away. This grain will not break open, lying sealed and tight. It breaks and I read 9 days, then climbs to the light. I am no pit, I am the open track. I feel 100 feet steady on my back. Freely it all came, so freely I gave, and found in giving the self I could save. I hold to 0, so nothing is lost. Free, I let it move. I outgrow the cost. Love was never a clock torn down the seam. It widens like a light spilling into a stream. I weigh my empty wallet hanging low. The weight inside is thanks, the thing I've known. Nothing I hold, everything I give. Nothing I keep, everything I live. I gave it away and nothing it's not the end.
On the bakery wall, 20 small photographs replace one large number. An anonymous essay says, "People can be together without becoming one. Each face keeps its place in the vigil."
I feel it deeper than you know. Every word becomes a storm. You stand your ground, you never bend. I break then build myself again. You call it strength to never fall. I call it strength to feel it all. We're both too much, we're both too real. Just different ways we choose to feel. Say it like fire, not like a war. Don't turn your truth into something I fear. I'll show you scars I used to hide. If you don't crush what's inside, we don't have to tear apart what's already burning in our hearts. You push me when I need to breathe. I disappear, you take your litany. You think my silence means I'm gone. I'm just trying to hold on. I think your voice is always fire. You think my tears avoid the light, but somewhere under all this noise, we're just two hearts without a choice. Maybe power isn't loud, maybe truth can still be soft. Say it like fire, not like a war. Don't turn your truth into something I fear. I'll show you scars I used to hide. If you don't crush what's inside, we don't have to tear apart what's already burning in our hearts. When I fall, don't force me up. Just stay close, that's enough. When you speak, don't strike so fast. Let your honesty still last. I'll come back, I won't disappear. If your strength can hold me here. Not too sharp, not too far. We don't need to leave a scar. Say it like fire, warm, not wild. Not every truth has to divide. You bring the force, I bring the soul. Maybe that can make us whole. If we learn to stop the war, we won't need to fight no more. Not every flame is here to burn. Some are here to help us learn.
A judge's calendar is full, yet a late envelope moves every appointment. McIntyre says planning can limit Fortuna, not dethrone her. The empty courtroom waits honestly.
The dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids, line by line. Lord, give me back the heart's own inward sight, to read your silence as a lamp, not night. I read the quiet overhead, it named me flight. My fear was not the witness, but the missing light. The morning came and sent its gold along the floor, and walked on past the brightness, reaching for a door. My own hand drew that curtain closed and walked away, and left it hanging there to seal the break of day.
turned away. The dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids, line by line. Lord, give me back the heart's own inward sight, to read your silence as a lamp, not night. I never left the shore was claiming me. One small lamp burning where the last plank meets the sea. I dared the sky to crack and carve me out a sign. Some thunderclap, some lightning driven down the spine. You never turned away. The dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids, line by line. Lord, give me back the heart's own inward sight, to read your silence as a lamp, not night. So who moves first, the light or my own hand? I've got the cloth, I've got the whole thing planned. I count to 3, I don't know what I'll see. I don't know which one of us is holding me.
A former striker signs an old shirt, then forgets where he set the pen. Heidegger thought mortality addresses each person alone. Applause fades, but care stays in the room.
Our house was drowned in green the year we came, and every morning held your quiet name. You talked to me while I was half asleep, and I let every word go down too deep. You carried water in your hands to me, and asked me for an hour, maybe 3. I said not now, and made it sound like care, and turned back to the paper in my chair. I kept the water for another day, and told the roots that rain would find a way. I called it calm when calm was only cold, and let the garden do as it was told. Ask again, you let it go, and something in the evening began to slow. I heard the door, I told myself it's fine, that ours can be borrowed, yours and mine. But no one keeps a garden by intent, and no one counts the evenings that we spend. I left you with the water in your hands, and let you learn what waiting understands. I kept the water for another day, and told the roots that rain would find a way.
and call your name. Do I go out or leave it all the same?
Long after the stand's empty, a retired defender hears a ringing no crowd can hear. Rosa says the body treated as a resource speaks loudest when harmed. Tonight, he listens.
And I don't move it back, I don't ask why. The kettle clicks, the morning does its round. My hands hold nothing, and they make no sound. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. No leash, no collar, no borderline. The door is open the whole night through. It opens for me the same as for you. I used to count the corner for your feet. Now I just feel the cold come up the hall, and I don't shut it out, I don't at all. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. No leash, no collar, no borderline. The door is open the whole night through. It opens for me the same as for you. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. I hold the empty hour and call it fine. My coat's still on the hook, the step is wide. The door that lets you out lets me outside. And I don't know which one of us it's for. I only know I'm standing at the door.
A distant forest appears on a family's kitchen screen while soup cools untouched. For Giddens, far influence enters sensory experience. The table becomes a pressure point.
For years I came to you with a written list, each item priced, each soft answer dismissed. I chose the hour and the road I meant to win. I swore a kinder skin and kept my old sin. I put my faith on the scale and stood to weigh each sign you sent me and each hour's delay. You were never a market of gifts to trade, nor was I a merchant at the door you made. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give
haggled not once at all. No ledger of rewards, no clause to sign, no promise to bury this ache of mine. The list is torn now and my hands are bare, and I don't know yet what I'm holding there. Say when the answer's not the one I prayed, and walk the storm beside me. Unafraid, no trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you did not. Answer's not the one I prayed, and walk the storm beside me. Unafraid, if I'm not a buyer, then what am I? Do I knock on the door, or just stand by?
A father leaves the hall light on while the apartment block settles into sleep. Crary joins vulnerability with care. Every locked door tonight is also a promise to notice.
To the small light I passed and left to shine, don't let me measure life by trophy days, by thunder and by crowns and grand displays. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night, not later and not soon, I ask.
An online admirer remembers the dog's name, then asks for train money. Giddens says action needs a leap of trust. She saves that leap for people who can meet her in daylight.
I feel the weight of what's unsaid. You ask me questions late at night, like shadows hiding from the light. I try to keep the peace we hold, afraid the truth might turn to cold. But every word I hide away becomes the fear we both obey. You're looking for a reason, I'm trying just to please you, but we're caught inside a loop. We don't know how to break through. So say it before the silence grows, before the doubt takes full control. I won't run from what you fear, if you let your truth come near. We don't have to guess it all, we don't have to build these walls. If we speak instead of hide, there's no fear we can't survive. Your questions aren't a sign of war, they're just you trying to be sure. And I don't have to bend and break to prove there's nothing here to fake. But don't let every thought you feel turn into something dark and real. Just ask me straight, I'll answer true. There's nothing here I'd hide from you. No more walking on glass, no more fear in the past. We can learn to stay need you. Warmth can calm the storm. Not every fear becomes the norm. Stay with me inside the doubt. We'll figure all the questions out. Not every silence means goodbye. Not every fear is truth in disguise. Let's say it before the silence grows, before the distance starts to show. I'll stand steady, stand near. We don't have to live in fear. No more shadows in our mind. No more searching what we'll find. In the honesty we give, there's a safer way to live. You ask, I stay. I don't pretend. We speak, we trust. Again, 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 again.
At dawn, a grocer mirrors his neighbor's new surcharge, and both open their stalls. Taylor says shared understanding sustains common practice. By noon, the handshake feels thinner.
My eyes stopped finding you, they found a side. No shot was fired, that was where we died. I cannot say who owns the road, the shore. Which hand should hold the harbor and the door? I know one thing, the moment blood has crossed the paper, then the whole of it is lost. The world divides the world again. It cuts the ground to ours and theirs. It raises walls of wire, and then the laughter empties from the squares. The world divides the world again, and every hand picks up a stone. I put mine down, I don't know when I learned to leave a man alone. Let big men argue where the line should run. Let papers tell us what is done is done. I hope there comes a morning when we tire of feeding flames that older hands fan higher. The world divides the world again. It cuts the ground to ours and theirs. It raises walls of wire, and then the laughter empties from the squares. The world divides the world again, and every hand picks up a stone. I put mine down, I don't know when I learned to leave a man alone. I've walked here twice tonight. I have your name, I haven't got the right. One question loud, another low and grave. Not whose side are you on, but who do you say?
In a trophy shop, gold cups shine beside worn boots. McIntyre calls fame and reward competitive external goods. The boots remember the game's quieter cost.
I'm not here to teach the world or wrap truth in perfect words. I am building something small, a quiet place beyond it all, a fragile place where I can be, where every line reflects on me. Not a sermon, not a show, just a place where I can go. I don't speak what I know before I follow where the meanings flow. In this small space of mirrors, I meet myself each time anew. Every word becomes more clear as I read between the lines. Not for all, not for the faint, not all will feel the very same. But if you hear it, stay a while. We'll reflect in the same light. I listen deeper than before, not to the text but something more. Between the lines, beneath the sound, something waits inside to be found. Call it healing, call it truth, call it something going through. Every moment I align with something hidden deep inside. Not a lecture, not a guide, just a journey turned inside. In this small space of mirrors, I meet myself each time anew. Every word becomes more clear as I read between the lines. And not for all, not for the faint, not all will feel the very same. But if you hear it, stay a while. We'll reflect in the same light. Some will come and drift away, some will leave, some choose to stay. If you find yourself in this, then something real begins to live. Not in numbers, not in noise, but in the quiet, deeper voice. I'll remain inside this place where I see my truest face. If you walk this path with me, we'll share this silent symmetry.
Two rivals leave their phones outside a dim cafe booth and share one pot of tea. Cradle joins vulnerability with trust. The first quiet concession is simply seated.
We met in the night on the scorched, broken plain, where the sky lay in shards and the ash left a stain. Your sword had gone red and my shield had gone black, and neither of us had a road that led back. For years you were a word I was bred to erase, a target I never once saw as a face. But there in the last deafened hush, war was no more. I memorized eyes where a flag hung before. Between us the spears lay in pieces and rust, and the cold came to rest in our skin like dust. Two wounds bled together in one plot of ground, and the dirt never asked whose blood it had found. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. No swords to find me now, you know me by my eyes. Only palms held open, only breath, only this, that the oath we breathed out is the last thing that dies. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Let it take our two faces, our titles, our years. Let it burn every banner we marched under. Let it keep only this when the last smoke clears. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Find me again, and this time let your hands stay free. Not by the sword, not by the name they gave you. Let the eyes do the finding, that's my only plea. You said, I forget which of us lit the flame, which border, which father, which house, and which name. The hate came down to us, decreed, carved in bone. But the fire we lit that night, that fire was our own. I answered, I needed my hands to look clear. I called the thing justice, but the word was fear. And we thought of the mothers who waited at doors, and the children whose mornings were emptied by wars. And we saw that a victory carved by my hand, it comes back as a grave in the other man's land. We were last in that war, and the first to say no to the war that our fathers had left us to owe. And there our last hour gone, no strength left to spend. We chose the same ground, and I died as your friend. As enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. No swords to find me now, you'll know me by my eyes. Only palms held open, only breath, only this, that the oath we breathed out is the last thing that dies. As enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Let it take our two faces, our titles, our years. Let it burn every banner we marched under. Let it keep only this when the last smoke clears. As enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Find me again, and this time let your hands stay free. Not by the sword, not by the name they gave you. Let the eyes do the finding, that's my only plea. The centuries turned and the old cities came down, and the field where we fell grew a river and town. Where the arrows went over, the grass came instead. Where the screaming had been, there were tables and bread. And in this life, in the rain of an April street, by an ordinary door we were made to meet. You heard nothing of me, and I nothing of you. Not a name, not a face, not a word that we knew. One breath and our fingers met, and in that breath I knew them at once. Two shadows flat in death. You whispered, I don't know the reason, but here, next to you I can breathe, and I breathe without fear. I answered like a man who'd carried a vow. I came with no blade this time. Take my hand now. Last time we cut the same land in two. This time there's one roof, me and you. Last time our hands were full of blades. This time they're full of the things that our love made. Last time I called you the name of my war. This time it's the name that I'm living for. Love led us back here to the ground where we fell, so that death never gets to sound the last bell. My mind lost the years, but my heart kept one hand, the one that my enemy held on that same land. It kept your last breath and the words it set free. Find me again, only now, do not kill me. You ask me, Why do you hold my hand so tight? I have no answer for you. I have one night, once I held the same hand as our last light gave way, and I let go too late on the last of that day. So I hold it the way that you hold what you lost and were handed back once. And you know what it cost? Dying as enemies, we swore away as lovers. Now we stand at the door of the temple. Once more the swords went to the fire, and the fire gave them back his rings that our two hands had never worn before. Dying as enemies, we swore away as lovers. Love, he carried that oath like one unbroken stone across 1,000 lives, 1,000 deaths, and never let one of us walk it alone. As enemies, we swore away as lovers. The soldiers of dust and the flags faded breaths. We did not rise up from the grave for revenge. We came back for love, and for love we can stay. Under the grass our two old swords are asleep, and never again have to rise from that deep. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. And now one roof holds us both, and one blanket covers.
Before work, a landlord locks a side door to shape tomorrow's behavior. Giddens says the future is pulled into the present. The key turns now, but its pressure lives ahead.
It was never the dam that bound my restless sea in place. My sea was holding back the dam with all its patient grace. Tonight my sea has chosen to release the wall, and everything I held for years is free to fall. Give me the right to be weak tonight, and lay this hero high down out of sight. No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends. Let me break apart where none will call the score, where being empty leaves an open floor. Let me hold no answer, save no one at all, and be no miracle the night the others call. Lord, give me the right to be weak tonight, and lay this hero high down out of sight. No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends. If the wall lets go tonight, will the water know my name? Will the ones who leaned on me?
A dusty box opens after the office should be dark, and one receipt changes an old timeline. Taylor says origins are not left behind, only darkened. The past switches on a lamp.
Built beyond what we need. Lines without use, shapes without greed. 1,000 things that make no sense. Still we create their evidence. Not for survival, not for gain, for a feeling we can't explain. A quiet urge, a restless heart, spark that rises from the heart. It's not a rule, it's not a plan, it's something only human can. We make more than we truly need, more than function, more than greed. Every line that overflows is where the hidden meaning grows. Call it useless, call it wild, it's the soul inside the child in every form we bring to life. Something more than just survive. A broken toy, a worn out shirt holds more than what its value's worth. You can't replace what it has been, the life that's living deep within. No perfect thing can take its place, no polished shine, no flawless face, because it carries something true. A world of moments lived by you, not in logic, not in trade, but in the memories it made. We make more than we truly need, more than function, more than greed. Every line that overflows is where the hidden meaning grows. Call it useless, call it wild, it's the soul inside the child in every form we bring to life. Something more than just survive. They can copy every line, make it perfect, make it shine, but without a heart inside, it's just a surface, empty light. Beauty lives where souls can meet, not in something incomplete. I'll keep what I can truly feel, even if it's torn and real, because in all this fragile art I find the echo of my heart.
At closing time, a clerk replaces a case number with a handwritten name. An anonymous archival essay calls the name a minimum boundary of difference. A person reappears.
This door was sealed before I knew my name. You crossed the floor and carried in no blame. You had not touched a single wound of mine, yet every word you spoke had drawn a line. Each ordinary move your hands had made, it lit a blaze that clung and would not fade. I did not name the fear I lived in, it wore your face, a debt I bore within. My hand went cold, what struck this heavy rage? As old and cold as some buried age. It was not you behind that wall of years, it was a law once forged from nameless fears. You walked in, lost cities rose and burned, lit up from streets no living map has learned. You raised your eyes and old wounds split wide beneath the newer cloth and would not hide. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, the love that house of ash and broken beam, its windows burning with the last red gleam. You stood there, wearing a stone wall, not a face. I walked away, never traced the place. You turned from me, and then I turned from you. The roles kept turning, traded faithful through. The one who left became the one who's left, and every bloodline echoed the same theft. One scar or faces down 100 years, an answer to whatever name it hears. We never learned the name of what we fought. We kept the aim and cast aside the thought. We were a knot of rusted wire, pulled tight, and every pull made increase the bite. We were one mirror, blackened with the smoke. Each face inside it wore the other's cloak. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke, and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn we led before. That is the reason we were drawn back here, to stand inside the same unfinished year.
A family marks repainting day on the kitchen calendar. Then the wind makes every minute about shelter. Heidegger ties finite life to constant threat. The calendar yields to the hallway.
I learned to shut the door myself before the door could slam. I learned to leave the room first, so nobody sees who I am. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. I keep the hallway swept and cold. One lamp I never light. I call it being careful. Some nights I call it right. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. If a hand knocks on the wood, do I answer or wait? If I pull one board down now, am I early?
Over coffee, a cafe owner rewrites the price board after another supplier's reply. Rosa notes that speed breeds more speed. The chalk keeps moving, though no one gets ahead.
Pull one board down tonight, then one more board tomorrow. Let them pile up in plain sight and keep the count I owe. Teach me how to hold somebody and not break
against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. Through the gap, let the first light be more than I can bear. Too bright, let it be too bright. Too bright, and let me stay there. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. Teach me to tell apart the holding from the hold, the warm hand from the chain, the careful from the cold. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. Don't let this love become a chain. Don't let this freedom build a wall. I'm still counting boards at midnight, and I've barely touched them all. I'm not asking for the love I shaped in the dark and kept time asking what's still standing in a house where no one slept.
Outside the courthouse, a woman folds the petition she has carried for years. Han says rage can interrupt a given state. Today, she leaves it open on the desk.
For years I came to you with a written list, each item priced, each soft answer dismissed. I chose the hour and the road I meant to win. I swore a kinder skin and kept my old sin. I put my faith on the scale and stood to weigh each sign you sent me and each hour's delay. You were never a market of gifts to trade, nor was I a merchant at the door you made. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give and when you deny. I laid out my goods like a man at a stall, and you never once haggled, not once at all. No ledger of rewards, no clause to sign, no promise to bury this ache of mine. The list is torn forgiven when you deny. Stay when the answer's not the one I prayed, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. If I'm not a buyer, then what am I? Do I knock on the door or just stand by?
Usually, the porch roof makes rain sound gentle. Tonight, it lifts at one corner. Rosa contrasts being held by the world with being at its mercy. Neighbors become the new shelter.
My hand is on the bar tonight, and I don't pull it left or right. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're worn and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold. There's a face in the glass, it's mine, and he hasn't been given a sign. There's one word he's waiting to hear, and I've had it for 11 years. I open my mouth, I don't speak, and the hinge gives a half of a creak. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're worn and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold.
A prisoner redraws a faded chalk line beside his bunk. Taylor says, "We draw the line between us." After 10 years, a guard crosses it to return a letter, and the room changes.
Line by line, I'm chasing dreams against the time. You check the steps, I see the end. Two different ways to try to win. You slow it down, I speed it up. You want a pure, I want enough. We're standing on the same edge, but speaking in a different sense. You say, do it right, I've done it all. I say, just rise even if you fall. Is it cold or is it right? Do we win or do we fight? You want perfect, I I want now, but we both forgot the how. If I run and you would find, maybe we can cross the line. Not as rivals, not alone, but as something we've both grown. As something we've both grown. I cut the corners, you repair. You see the risks, I never care. But every time you call me out, I hear the truth inside your doubt. And when you say it's not enough, I feel the weight of being tough. But maybe there's a middle ground where lost and found can both be proud. You see the cracks I leave behind, I see the limits in your mind. Is it gold or is it right? Do we win or do we fight? You want perfect, I want now, but we both forgot the how. If I run and you're fine, maybe we can cross the line. Not as rivals, not alone, but as something we've both grown. You teach me how to slow it down, I show you how to take the crown. You guard the truth, I chase the flame. Different roads are coming, ain't no more proving who's the best. We're stronger when we share the stress. It's both cold and it is right. We don't have to choose a side. You bring meaning, I bring fire. We lift each other even higher. Step by step and leap by leap, promises we both can keep. Not perfection, not just speed, but everything we truly need.
A kettle whistles while someone checks the latch, the forecast, and the sleeping child. Giddens says ordinary calm is skilled watchfulness. When the lights fail, that skill holds.
Each night I trace the groove worn in the page and clock the love I paid you like a wage. I stack count what I gave against what came, and I'm the fault that holds the sums the same. My heart's a ledger now, and love is one bare word, some. I am the palm that's pressed flat against it, and it's numb. No animal was made to tally what it gives, and my grief scale built between us never lifts. Love died the day we learned to count. Each kiss we spent was born a coin. We set the gift weight against the amount, and the scale sat where our hands would join. I opened up the book and it sealed my case, and found my name dead bleeding every space. Each kiss going spent returned to zero back, and I am colder metal in the stack. Love died the day we learned to count. Each kiss we spent was born a coin. We set the gift weight against the amount, and the scale sat where our hands would join. This heart's a living thing, not one to keep the books. It arrived lawless here, with no debts and no hooks. I close my heart ledger and vaulted the count for good. a coin. We set the gift weight against the amount, and the scale sat where our hands would join. What the open hand gives never comes to what is owed. I set the whole book down like a beast, let go its load. No scale, no coin, I am the empty till. I spill this gift, my hands wide open. No bill.
A man records a cheerful voice note while the caller already knows his debts and routines. Zubov's one-way mirror favors the unseen watcher. He notices the glass and stops performing.
Grief built palaces, hillsides swallowed lamplight. Crystals burn palaces, stairways swallow shadows. Stairs remember sunbeams, shadows return chills. Echoes crowded hallways, walls outlasted singers. Cobweb guards doorway, treasure forgets keyhole. Gates remember palaces, evenings forget lamps. Leisure swallows lamplight, distance keeps winter. Palaces hold shells, longing outlasts gold. Letters ask nothing, silence outlived love. Winter outlasts king, firelight remembers snow. Doorways remember strangers, hallways forget names. Torches outlast nights, doorways forget footsteps. Roads carry walkers, strangers keep wounds. Kingdoms forget dawns, wanderers remember ashes. Cupboard guards doorway, treasure forgets keyhole. Gates remember palaces, evenings forget lamps. Ledger swallows lamplight, distance keeps winter. Palaces hold shells, longing outlasts gold. Letters ask nothing, silence outlived love. Winter outlasts king, firelight remembers snow. Flame outlasts winter, ash recalls rain. Roads forget kings, dust remembers rain. Crowns outlast kings, walls keep ghosts. Crown outlasts kingdom, hall keeps silence. Ledger swallows lamplight, distance keeps winter. Palaces hold shells, longing outlasts gold. Letters ask nothing, silence outlived love. Winter outlasts king, firelight remembers snow.
At the loading bay, One driver is waved through while another must wait. Bauman links power to speeding some people up and delaying others. Cold coffee marks the difference.
Always running toward the light, chasing days and racing nights. Every second has a cost. Every moment can't be lost. You sit quiet watching me, like time flows differently. You don't rush, you don't chase, but somehow you hold your place. I call it slow, you call it life. I call it still, you call it right. So slow me down when I can't see. There's more than what I need to be. I'm reaching high, you're staying true, and somehow I find peace in you. If I forget what life's about, you're the one who slows me down. You say it's fine, I hear okay, but there's so much you don't say. You bend to keep the balance whole while I keep chasing every goal. I measure love and what we do, you measure it and press the beat. I push ahead, you step aside, but there's a voice you try to hide. Maybe quiet doesn't mean there's nothing underneath. So slow me down when I can't see. There's more than what I need to be. I'm reaching high, you're staying true, and somehow I find peace in you. If I forget what life's about, you're the one who slows me down. Tell me what you really feel, not just what will keep it real. I'll stop turning love to goals if you stop losing your control. We don't need to rush or hide, we can stand on the same side. Move and rest, both can be part of who we're meant to be. You slow me down, I lift you up. We don't need to rush this love. I bring the fire, you bring the ground. Lost and found without a sound. If we can meet without a crown, you won't fade, I won't drown. Not too fast, not too still. Somewhere there we finally feel.
After closing, a cleaner finds 3 untouched cups in a windowless meeting room. Fisher says the center may be missing even as we seek it.
We keep it
The room keeps no single master.
light. No need to argue, no need to fight. We drift along, avoid the edge. No heavy words, no broken threads. You feel like home, so warm, so still. No sharp demands, no force of will. But in the quiet something hides all the truth we set aside. We say it's fine, we let it go, but there's so much we never show. In this soft silence we remain. No storm, no loss, but no real gain. We keep the peace, we keep it safe, but lose the things we're scared to face. So let it rise, don't turn away. Not every clash will make us break. If we can speak what's real and true, we won't just fade in something blue. We wait for signs that never come. Both hope and change will start from one. No one leads, no one decides. We let the moment slowly slide. But when the pressure starts to grow, we feel the truth we didn't show. And in that space we start to see what we could be if we were free. Not every conflict means the end. Sometimes it's where we can begin. In the soft silence we remain. No storm, no loss, but no real gain. We keep the peace, we keep it safe, but lose the things we're scared to face. So let it rise, don't turn away. Not every clash will make us break. If we can speak what's real and true, we won't just fade in something blue. Say it first, I'll follow through, or I'll speak up and you will too. We choose a path, we set a line. No more maybe, no more fine. A little fire, a little pain can bring us back to life again. We bring the quiet, we bring the calm, but we need more to carry on. In the soft silence we will grow, not just the peace we always show. We take the lead, we choose a way. We don't just drift, we choose to stay with open hearts and steady ground. We face the truth we never found. Between the calm and what we fear, we finally make it real right here. Two gentle souls, one honest start. We learn to speak from heart to heart.
A courier carries a blank envelope between two offices that publicly refuse to speak. Taylor sees every reply between earlier and future words. One hidden sentence keeps the corridor open.
My heart is a candle burned down to its final inch. No one saw the flame zone dying, not a single flinch. And the wax of me is pooling where no one thinks to look. And the light I spent on them lit a road I never took. Why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me to find room within your grace today. My hands have cracked from lowering the bucket down so dry. I became the well they lowered. Every rope inside I gave the water outward with no well left to supply. And the deeper that they reached, the less of me they spied. Why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me to find room within your grace today. So tell me, does the rope come down for me at all? Who lowers something down to me before I
Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me to find room within your grace today.
At lunch, a phone asks Mara to confirm love with one small transfer. Han warns that self-compulsion can dress as freedom. She closes the app, and choice returns to her hand.
Never fit, never too loud. You feel too deep, I think too far. Both a little who we are. You change like storms I can't predict. I brace myself but I don't quit. You look for signs, I'll disappear. I'm still standing, I am here. You test the ground, I hold it still. Two different ways to feel what's real. I won't leave when you fall apart. When the shadows flood your heart, you don't have to push to see. If I stay, I will believe me. Even when it feels too steep, I won't leave. I'll keep. You run away, then pull me close. Afraid of what you need the most. I ask too much, I overthink. Every silence makes me sing. But maybe we're the same inside, just different ways we try to hide. You fear you'll lose, I fear it too. But I don't run away from you. Not every wave will pull us down. Not every fear is truth we found. I won't leave when you fall apart. When the shadows flood your heart, you don't have to push to see. If I stay, I will believe me. Even when it feels too steep, I won't leave. I'll keep. You don't have to break to know I'm not another. Letting go, say you're scared, don't turn away. I'll be stronger if you stay. I'll say it loud, I'll say it clear. You don't have to disappear. Not too much, not too wrong. We've been holding this all along. I won't leave when you feel lost. When you question what it costs, you don't need to prove to me love's not leaving silently. Even when your doubts run deep, I won't leave. I'll keep. Not everyone will walk away. Some are here and here to stay.
A former striker signs an old shirt, then forgets where he set the pen. Heidegger thought mortality addresses each person alone. Applause fades, but care stays in the room.
Perhaps I chose the anger and you chose the pride, when each of us was clinging to the losing side. We've borne 100 faces, soldier, king and slave. We judged each other, traded turns to dig the grave. And for the 9th long time we built our house again. We staked it on the fear and memory of then. I don't need the tale of who we used to be. Who we are becoming counts for more to me.
History keeps calling for its pre-written prose, but tonight the story bends and nobody goes. Where one of us would vanish and the other stay. Two hearts are standing here and neither walks away. I don't wanna hunt for you across the years, through a million faces, through familiar tears. Not because the love in me was ground away, but I choose to finish loving you today. I won't come to know you by the flinch, the cry, not fear but love will meet you eye to eye. We pay the last debt and we bury the dread. We take the last shot and we cut the last thread. Let the past not be the reason we were found. Let love become the ground on which we're bound. Don't promise me a life without a scar. We are human, learn where we are. Give me one promise and I'll give you mine. When it gets hard, no enemy and no line. This was the word unspoken in each stage, the one line never written on the page. Let this be the last life of our war. The scars remain, the hands are ours once more. We owe each other nothing for this pain. The debt is canceled and we snap the chain. The last bullet sinks where the water is deep. The last blade in the grass has gone to sleep. We plant a grove where the graves used to grow. Over the empty field the light breaks below. Let's live this life so that fate's work here is done. No more breaking us apart to make us one. And when the road beneath us runs out at last, two souls return home with all the war gone past.
A judge's calendar is full, yet a late envelope moves every appointment. McIntyre says planning can limit Fortuna, not dethrone her. The empty courtroom waits honestly.
And I said it was nothing, just the paint coming down. I gave every crack in the plaster a name, and I hid the loose pieces when nobody came. Somebody else chose the pictures I hung on the wall, and I wore them like mine, and I answered their call. I locked all my shame in the cellar under the floor, and I kept my back turned and I stood at the door. You said it, and you did not raise your voice. I am standing right here, and it's my choice. Love has no hammer, love lays no cold stone in a house you keep tearing down on your own. My soul is a house, needs repair, not new curtains over wounds left bare. I have to admit in the quiet dark that no enemy left me one mark. My soul is a house that needs repair, so you don't have to breathe this bad air. Don't hold up my roof, don't take on my blame. I lift my own beams, I answer my name. There's a thing in the corner I never turned to see, and the voice in the night was not the wall, it was me. I paid for the damage and I said the room's fine, and I asked you to live in a ruin I called mine. You are not my shelter, you are not sentimental, man. I keep leaving half finished at the end. You held out your hand and you waited by the stair, and I stood in the hallway with my hand in the air. You said it with your eyes right on mine. I won't look away and I won't draw a line, but I won't walk in rooms where you hide, and I can't turn a lock you hold from inside. My soul is a house that needs repair, and the key the stair. Do I open the door or leave it right there? You are still on the step, you have not gone away. Do I call out your name? Do I have words to say?
A distant forest appears on a family's kitchen screen while soup cools untouched. For Giddens, far influence enters sensory experience. The table becomes a pressure point.
No loud words, no demands. You feel the room, you keep the peace. I drift away where thoughts don't cease. You wait for signs I never show. I hold it in, I let it go. We sit in silence, soft and wide. Two hidden worlds, side by side. You ask me gently what I need. I hesitate, but still you're red. In the quiet between us, we stay. No need to force the words to say. You bring me calm, I bring you truth. Somewhere between we find our proof. But if we never cross that line, we lose what's yours and what is mine. So I'll speak up and you'll be there to meet me in the open air. You give me space, a place to breathe, the kind of love I can't unsee. I show you how to choose a way, not just drift through every day. But when you fade into the gray and I have nothing left to say, we build a wall we cannot see, made out of quiet distance gently. You teach me stillness can be care. I show you truth is worth the dare. In the quiet between us, we stay. No need to force the words to say. You bring me calm, I bring you truth. Somewhere between we find our proof. But if we never cross that line, we lose what's yours and what is mine. So I'll speak up and you'll be there to meet me in the open air. Ask me again, I'll try this time to let you in, to not rewind. And you don't have to disappear, your voice is safe. I want it here. No more hiding, soft but true. I'll reach for me, you reach for you. You hold the silence, I shape the sound. You keep me grounded. I look around. In the quiet between us, we grow more than we ever let it show. You bring me peace, I bring you sight. Together we step into the light. No more waiting, no more guess. We learn to speak, to not suppress. In every pause, in every breath, we choose each other over rest. A silent bond, a steady flame. Two gentle souls, learning to name.
A father leaves the hall light on while the apartment block settles into sleep. Crary joins vulnerability with care. Every locked door tonight is also a promise to notice.
Not by your voice, not by your name. My wound reached out and claimed your warmth. I knew you long before I came. I knew you not by your eyes. The eyes can turn the world alone. I knew you you by the common tears, tears not yet cried, not yet your own. You were the dream I left behind. I hold the key to a house long gone. I knew you not by your face. My soul had known you all along. We were the fire someone else had sent. In blood we paid for hatred we were lent. Your eyes swing open on a stranger's war, a war whose founders left us all the rent. A single hand keeps reaching out for us, so take it now before this hand goes cold. What was our war? We wore it down to rings where all the blades had been two bands of gold. Not to conquer, not to flee, not to avenge one word again. Undid the whole of that unending war. I knew you not by your face. I knew you by the fear that turned to trust, by every wall of doubt that turned to dust, and by the warmth no distance could erase. I knew you not by the light of your eyes, not by your memory, it caught its breath. I knew you by the wide and silent skies the soul kept holding, holding under death. You were the dream I left behind. You were the war I lost, now you're my home. I knew you not by your face. I knew you, and I chose you on my own. Let ash hush down, let wind undo the trace. Soft as a hiss, the past bleeds out of us. I don't recall who bore a stranger's face. The rest is gone from me, I only know. And here at this same door, it's you again.
On the bakery wall, 20 small photographs replace one large number. An anonymous essay says, "People can be together without becoming one. Each face keeps its place in the vigil."
Go ahead, take my name off the shift on the wall. Let him stand at the window and answer the call. He can take the whole floor, every room, every stair, but the promise I gave has no copy in there. They can hand him my chair and my badge and my name, but not the one promise I made before he came. You can write a man's hours down clean in a row. You can order a stranger to carry what I know. You can hand in the desk and the door and the key. You can copy the file where they filed away me. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold? Who knew your whole face before the story was told? A stranger the nights we stayed up, or the cold in the hall, or the chipped yellow cup. You can put him on shift, you can put him on call, but he wasn't downstairs when I took the whole fall. They cut him the key and the key turns just fine. The lock does its job
job and the door falls in line. Then a voice in the hall says, I meant you, just you. And the word they wrote down for me splits into two. You can hand in the desk and the door and the key. You can copy the file where they filed away me. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold? Who knew your whole face before the story was told? So leave the shift open, don't fill in the line. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold? And what do you call it if worker won't hold? And the name on the file isn't his, isn't mine.
Long after the stand's empty, a retired defender hears a ringing no crowd can hear. Rosa says the body treated as a resource speaks loudest when harmed. Tonight, he listens.
Every path you redesign, you see the risks I run into. Before I even make a move, I feel the pulse, I take the lead. Turn every thought into speed. You say, just wait, there's more to see. But I don't wanna miss what could be. You slow it down, I push ahead. Two different voices in the head. But maybe if we synchronize, we won't have to compromise. You think it through, I make it real. You show me what I couldn't feel. I'll take the step, you draw the line. Together we refine the time. Not too fast and not too slow. We find the rhythm as we go. If we trust the roles we play, we won't lose along the way. Don't keep it all behind your wall. I need to hear the rise and fall. Not just the answer cold and clean, but how you got there in between. And I won't rush you past your pace. I'll pull you out of your safe space. But don't stay lost inside your head. Some roads are built by steps instead. You bring depth, I bring drive. That's how we keep this thing alive. No more fighting who is right. We just see with different sight. You think it through, I make it real. You show me what I couldn't feel. I'll take the step, you draw the line. Together we refine the time. Not too fast and not too slow. We find the rhythm as we go. If we trust the roles we play, we won't lose along the way. You teach me not to skip the cost of every move that could be lost. I teach you perfect doesn't win if we never dare begin. We're not extremes, we're just a blend of where we start and where we end. And in the middle something grows, a balance only we can know. Think it through, I'll wait for you. Make it real when we break through. You bring wisdom, I bring flame. Different paths, common name. Not too late and not too soon. We align beneath one moon. In the space we both allow, we are stronger here now. You think I go, and together we both grow.
Two rivals leave their foams outside a dim cafe booth and share one pot of tea. Cradle joins vulnerability with trust. The first quiet concession is simply seated.
And shade so deep, every promise that we keep turns into something more inside. A place where all your colors hide. I see the goal, I make a way, turn every night into a day. You say I'm running past the truth, I say we've got things left to do. You dive in, I move on somewhere. We both feel wrong, but maybe both are right. Just seeing different sides, so feel it. I won't rush you now. Stay in it, I'll learn how. And when the storm begins to fade, we'll find the step we're meant to take. You bring meaning, I'll bring motion. You're the depth, I'm the ocean. If we don't pull apart, we can build with mind and heart. I say don't worry, we'll be fine. You hear your feelings, don't have time, but that's not what I mean at all. I just don't wanna see you fall, and you don't have to drown so deep in every wound you choose to keep. Your heart's a fire, not a cage. Let's turn the pain into a page. I'll slow down, I'll stay near you. Don't have to disappear. We can hold both truth and pace without losing either place. So feel it, I won't rush you now. Stay in it, I'll learn how. And when the storm begins to fade, we'll find the step we're meant to take. You bring meaning, I bring motion. You're the depth, I'm the ocean. If we don't pull apart, we can build with mind and heart. You teach me feelings have a voice. Not every pause is just a choice. I teach you action breaks the chain that keeps you circling the pain. We're not too much, we're not too fast. We just see life through different glass. But if we meet instead of fight, we turn the dark into a light. Feel it, I'm right here with you. Move with me when you're ready to. We don't have to choose a side. We can let both worlds collide. You bring meaning, I bring flame. Different paths, but not a game. In the balance we create, love is depth and forward fade. You feel I move, and somehow that's the truth.
At dawn, a grocer mirrors his neighbor's new surcharge, and both open their stalls. Taylor says shared understanding sustains common practice. By noon, the handshake feels thinner.
You see the cracks I try to hide. I see your storms you keep inside. We speak in rules and should and must, turning care into quiet dust. But in the silence something breaks, when every word's a test we take. Maybe love's not a flawless design. Maybe almost is more than fine. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Put down the weight, stop the fight. If we fall side by side. Some things are good as they are, right? Let it breathe, let it be. You and I don't need to agree. All the flaws we try to erase might be the reason we're still in this place. where we begin. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Put down the weight, stop the fight. If we fall side by side. Some things are good as they are, right? Let it breathe, let it be. You and I don't need to agree. All the flaws we try to erase might be the reason we're still in this place. No more keeping score of who is right. No more shadows hiding in the light. Say it, no, don't let it decay. Every feeling we push away. We can learn to loosen our grip. Let good enough be worth it. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Turn all the pressure into light. Every scar, every broken line tells me your heart still beats mine. Let it breathe, let it stay. We don't need to fix every way. Baby, love doesn't need to be anything more than you and me.
A dusty box opens after the office should be dark, and one receipt changes an old timeline. Taylor says origins are not left behind, only darkened. The past switches on a lamp.
I lived in half-light, so easy to seem. Cleaner and braver, a well-practiced dream. I piled my oldest fears beneath the chairs and called the dust a debt no hand repairs. I drew the curtains over darkened glass, hung smiles like mounted trophies while hours passed. No one who ever saw my house from the door could guess how much cold all those corners bore. You brought the light and I saw the dirt, the count of years, the quiet hoarded hurt. I thought that love was only meant to heal, but first it made me face what I'd conceal. The light came in and it burned to see the pride, the envy, everything in me. This light stood like a nurse, not like a judge, to show me what to wash and hold no grudge. I saw the old grudges dried like a stain, the tracks of the ones who did not remain. My own hand turned the lock, I cursed the street, then read the empty doorstep as defeat. I found my jealousy, glass on the floor, and fear a leech that fed and begged for more. Control was trained to answer to the name of warmth, while tenderness stayed chained in tame. You brought the light and I saw the dirt, the counted years, the quiet heart it hurt. I thought that love was only meant to heal, but first it made me face what I'd concealed. The light came in and it burned to inside my skin. The day I let this silence in.
A courier carries a blank envelope between two offices that publicly refuse to speak. Taylor sees every reply between earlier and future words. One hidden sentence keeps the corridor open.
This house leaned facing brick for years of rain, its windows watching for another's face. I learned to keep my warmth behind the pain, and let the weather name my hiding place. Long years gone, I turned my windows to the sky, and only asked which way my own would lie. I cannot reach the dark half of your day. One half is mine to turn, that's what I pay. My light side face is you, whatever face you show. And what your coin turns up is not a debt I owe. The frost along your window is not mine to melt. I am the side I spend, not the one I'm dealt. I used to trace your face before my own, and end my warmth away till your side's clear. Now I go first, the warm side turned and shown. The oldest animal in me, not fear. My light side face is you, whatever face you show. And what your coin turns up is not a debt I owe. The frost along your window is not mine to melt. I am the side I spend, not the one I'm dealt. Your dark half never asked me for consent. I answer for the only side I've spent. The moon half waits where my hand cannot turn, and I offer the half that I can burn. My light side face is you, whatever face you show. And what your coin turns up is not a debt I owe. The frost along your window is not mine to melt. I am the side I spend, not the one I'm dealt. At the end I will not count the light my window swept. One final count, the light they caught, not the light I kept.
At noon, two nearby stations set their clocks an hour apart. The same train arrives with 2 times on its boards, and every school bell and work shift must follow. After closing, a cleaner finds 3 untouched cups in a windowless meeting room. Fisher says the center may be missing even as we seek it. The room keeps no single master.
But love was never a contract signed and sworn. No promise that the weather would obey. It shows up with the storm, its face is worn, and tells the whole truth down to one word: stay. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. I am the ruins that the bird keeps wheeling over, not a man who watches rubble from the road. She reads the boards and says the name out loud. 11 springs she finds the wreck I never told. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. She's standing in the yard, and she doesn't look away. She isn't asking to come in. She's asking what I'd say.
At lunch, a phone asks Mara to confirm love with one small transfer. Han warns that self-compulsion can dress as freedom. She closes the app, and choice returns to her hand.
You walk with me, and I am not alone. You're at my door, and I no longer run. You burn the day down like a candle blown, and that short day outlives the years, each one. I drew the second chair out all alone and poured for 2 before I took my seat. The guest who came was fate I'd always known. It lived in me long years before we'd meet. 2 cups grew cold and neither of us stirred. 1 square and not 1,000 ringed in red. In silence, needing not a single word, I let it sit between us, still unsaid. You walk with me, and I am not alone. You're at my door, and I no longer short day outlives the years, each one. The candle is my life, the wick runs low. It gives up all it has and does not flinch. It doesn't mourn a single flame let go. It shines the brightest at the last lit inch. You walk with me and I am not alone. You're at my door and I no longer run. You burn the day down like a candle blown. And that short day outlives the years, each one. I like one more, though one was all I had. And let this second cup just sit and wait. I still can't tell if this is good or bad, and neither one of us has said it's late.
Over coffee, a cafe owner rewrites the price board after another supplier's reply. Rosa notes that speed breeds more speed. The chalk keeps moving, though no one gets ahead.
The door's been open 8 days, maybe 9, and no one's walked it yet, that's not a sign. The weather came instead, I let it stay. Wet leaves along the boards and there they lay. I leave the door unlocked, though fear has knocked, and the hallway keeps a little of the cold. I don't call it brave and I don't call it healed. I just don't want a house where nothing's told. At night and watch the street. I don't count that as hope, I count it fear. With better manners and a quiet seat, I leave the door unlocked. The fear has knocked and the hallway keeps a little of the cold. I don't call it brave and I don't call it healed. I just don't want a house where nothing's told. Though fear has knocked and the hallway keeps a little of the cold. I don't call it brave and I don't call it healed. I just don't want a house where nothing's The fear still knocks and knocks the same as then. I open slower now and say the rest. Tomorrow it will find this hall again, and I don't know yet if I'm host or guest.
At the loading bay, one driver is waved through while another must wait. Bauman links power to speeding some people up and delaying others. Cold coffee marks the difference.
with nothing but walls and the ash and the sun. You knew the one sentence that unbarred my side. I knew the den where your childhood learned to hide. We clashed like two armies drawn up on a field, and both of us swore that we never would yield. I came to you cloaked in a name not my own, a hero's long coat, and I hid inside alone. And one of us whispered steady and low, we're done being enemies, let the war go. We raised our blades across the blistered years, our hands lost hold of holding knot of spears. Tonight we set the contest down instead. Which one is stronger? Let it go unsaid. Love is the truth of two tired souls, two swords laid down to abandon roles. You could have struck, you had every right, and set your wound on the table tonight. We don't start over, we start from the war. From the moment we stopped and asked for no more. We called it love, for the word truth was too small, the only name wide enough after the fall. Love is the truth of two tired souls, a white flag over a house full of holes. The strongest of us is not staying here. The one who remains stays alive and dear. When you go silent, I no longer aim the old accusations that carry your name. I ask if you're frightened, you answer me low, and it's not a challenge, a yes written slow. When I see you like a trenching cold autumn rain, you sit down beside me and choose to remain. We vow not to turn an open, trusting face into a battle map we could later trace. You handed the key to the vault where you break, and I leave it there hanging for your own sake. A stranger can't read where the border is thin, which word goes through armor and lands on the skin. The near one is granted the deadliest blade, and the near one reckons where the wound is made. Love is the truth of two tired souls, two swords laid down to abandon roles. You could have struck, you had every right, and set your wound on the table tonight. We don't start over, we start from the war. From the moment we stopped and asked for no more. We called it love, for the word truth was too small, the only name wide enough after the fall. Love is the truth of two tired souls, a white flag over a house full of holes. The strongest of us is not staying here. The one who remains stays alive and dear.
A former striker signs an old shirt, then forgets where he set the pen. Heidegger thought mortality addresses each person alone. Applause fades, but care stays in the room.
I turn my ears to mortar in another's walls, and steady on my feet while all around me falls. I swallowed each scream down until it turned to stone, far too heavy for the bones of any man alone. My patience was a rope spun thinner every year. Tonight the rope gave way, I let the tear appear. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real, broken, breathing and alive beneath the steel. Let me set the sky down for a single night, not forever, only till the morning light. honored every hand that reached out for me, and never raised my own for a soul to see. I wore a smile like weather while behind the frost. A winter held my rooms and no one paid the cost. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real, broken, breathing and alive beneath the steel. Let me set the sky down for a single night, not forever, only till the morning light. Tonight I came not strong, I came real. No armor left, no cover, nothing left to see. The sky is on the floor, the room is dark and wide. Is anybody there on the other side?
A prisoner redraws a faded chalk line beside his bunk. Taylor says, "We draw the line between us." After 10 years, a guard crosses it to return a letter, and the room changes.
I bought myself a woman, deluxe without a care, with a year of guaranteed affection, hers to wear. There is a door behind her eyes no gold can turn. I knocked with money in my fist, I did not learn. I have the money, so the stars are in my name. The wind has signed a second party to the same. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell, and love won't wear my price. I sealed the world and gave it, boxed and folded neat. She gave it back in silence, and silence was complete. I signed for every kiss the way I signed for stone, and saw the client in the mirror, gold and alone. I have the money, so the stars are in my name. The wind has signed a second party to the same. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell, and love won't wear my price. I learned that money tips the world almost your way, but almost is the toll that money cannot pay. I have the money, so the stars are in my name. The wind has signed a second party to the same. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell, and
total blank and thin, and I can't tell what I'm paying for, or who paid in.
An online admirer remembers the dog's name, then asks for train money. Giddens says action needs a leap of trust. She saves that leap for people who can meet her in daylight.
My rooms with borrowed light, with perfect lines and colors right, every object in its place, but something cold I could not face. It looked like beauty from afar, like something shaped to be admired. But when I lived inside those walls, I could not hear my spirit call. It wasn't wrong, it wasn't me, a silent kind of symmetry. I built a house out of my soul, not by rules, not by control. Every corner, every space holds a piece I can't replace. It may not shine the way they say, but it's alive in every way. In the chaos, in the whole, at last I truly feel my soul. They ask me why this thing is art. I said it speaks to my own heart, not for use, not for display, but for the way it makes me stay. What's beautiful for you, not me, different eyes that learn to see. Every home, if truth is told, is shaped by stories it can hold, not by laws that we obey, but by the feelings that remain. I built a house out of my soul, not by rules, not by control. Every corner, every space holds a piece I can't replace. It may not shine the way they say, but it's alive in every way. In the chaos, in the whole, at last I truly feel my soul. Some will look and turn away, nothing special they might say, but others stop and start to feel something quiet, something real, like staring at an open sky. Some just pass, some wonder why. So let it be, not understood, not perfect, not just looking good, because this truth I've come to know. Beauty lives where souls can grow.
In a trophy shop, gold cups shine beside worn boots. McIntyre calls fame and reward competitive external goods. The boots remember the game's quieter cost.
Is the open air, not the door I have to find. These walls can hold my body, but they cannot hold my mind.
1,000 stars burn at noon. Behind the borrowed blue, I am free. I was always free. The verdict reads true. A candle burns one measure, watched or not, inside the room. Unwatched, it is freedom itself, a light against the gloom. Freedom is the open air, not the door I have to find. These walls can hold my body, but they cannot hold my mind. 1,000 stars burn at noon. Behind the borrowed blue, I am free. I was always free. The verdict reads true. I feed the honest field, and I feed the thieves who roll the same. The sun that judged who earned it would forget its name. Freedom is the open air, not the door I have to find. These walls can hold my body, but they cannot hold my mind. 1,000 stars burn at noon. Behind the borrowed blue, I am free. I was always free. The verdict reads true. Light walks out through the door and leaves dark footprints on the stairs. So tell me, who is free? The light, or what it's leaving there?
At closing time, a clerk replaces a case number with a handwritten name. An anonymous archival essay calls the name a minimum boundary of difference. A person reappears.
I drag the second chair into the dark and sat beside the porch light, small and stark. One creak of a hinge, that was all it took. The night lay waiting, a door off its hook. Each word I never said turned into stone. I am the fixed world, orbiting alone. 1,000 nights weigh down what I've kept. They grew like wolves through nights that I slept. The sky gazed back unblinking, claiming me. My shoulders fell, for once I let it see. I speak and you hear me, I fall silent and you are near. The stars hold 1,000 years, and for one small soul, the time is always waiting to hear. I speak. I speak and my quiet word leaves as light
through dark, through centuries, an ember slow. And if not one of billions reads it right, it lands somewhere I will never go. The fear I hid was not held, it was teeth. The love, the words, the vault I seal beneath. I do not know who opens what I sent, or if the rule of chosen eyes was meant. The stars said nothing, silence the reply. They did not intervene or ask me why. Mid-sentence, hush, the noise in me went dead. I never knew a beast screamed in my head. I hear is someone's there, a far quiet face. My porch light is a sign in someone's face. I speak and you hear me, I fall silent and you are near. The stars hold 1,000 years, and for one small soul, their time is always waiting to hear. I speak and the letter carries no name. I cannot take it back once it is gone, and if it finds no hand, claim, I'll wait for the answer. Keep the light on. We are dust of stars that learn to say I. We are the eye. The eye, the dark raised asking why. And if no sign comes back across the air, that does not mean that no one else is there. 10,000 years before my kind named fear, these slow pale lights lay listening out here. My skin light years before I spoke. You kept the word unbroken when I broke. I speak and you hear me, I fall silent and you are near. The stars hold 1,000 years, and for one small soul, their time is always waiting to hear. I speak and the hollow in my chest mends. I am no longer alone tonight, because the softest whisper someone sends meets an ear somewhere inside its light.
A kettle whistles while someone checks the latch, the forecast, and the sleeping child. Giddens says ordinary calm is skilled watchfulness. When the lights fail, that skill holds.
I have posted a guard at the edge of my land, and I carved him from wounds with my own shaking hand. He has one growl for all who arrive at the door, and he meets every love as the front of a war. My windows are locked from the inside, and I wait to be seen, and I hide, and my door tells them all, don't come near, or my heart begs them, don't disappear.
heart begs them, don't disappear. So I ask him tonight, in the cold of the hall, who first gave you the order, who paid for this wall? And he says he is keeping me safe. That is all. And his shadow has grown while my rooms have gone small. My windows are locked from the inside, and I don't know which one of us lied. I have stopped asking why they are gone. Now I ask him, whose side are you on?
A man records a cheerful voice note while the caller already knows his debts and routines. Zubov's one-way mirror favors the unseen watcher. He notices the glass and stops performing.
Lover legacy. I played them well, I knew my lines, but never felt that they were mine. 1,000 roles, 1,000 days, a perfect mask in subtle ways, and somewhere lost between them all, I could not hear my own call. I moved, I worked, I filled the frame, but deep inside no one remained. Did I live or just pretend? Was there a start? Was there an end? If I can't say I was, I am, then who has lived this life I've planned? Truth is not in what I've done, it's in the voice that says I'm one. And if I never came to be, then who was living instead of me? Rooms full of faces, all the same, conversations without a name, days that pass like copies made of something lifeless, something played. A quiet fear begins to grow. What if I never came to know the one I was supposed to be, the one who lives inside of me? An empty place behind my eyes, a silent truth I can't disguise. Did I live or just exist? Was my life something I missed? If I can't say I am right now, where was I and where am I now? Truth is not a distant flame, it's calling me to say my name. And if I never answered free, then life just happened without me. But in a moment sharp and bright, a crack appears inside the night, a breath, a pulse, a sudden flame, and something whispers out my name. I am not gone, I'm still inside. Beneath the roles you learn to hide, come back to me, don't be afraid. You are more than what you played. And in that instant, pure and true, I feel a life I never knew. Now I live, I finally see this breath, this moment, this is me. Not a role, not someone else, but because I was. And when the end is drawing near, there's nothing left for me to fear, because I did not fade away. I was alive in every day.
Long after the stand's empty, a retired defender hears a ringing no crowd can hear. Rosa says the body treated as a resource speaks loudest when harmed. Tonight, he listens.
But never leave me stone. Day one, you doubt and wait to hear a name. By day 40, the silence stays the same. Day one, you ache at how another bleeds. By day 40, you call it what he needs. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. Let kindness break the concrete ground, one stem the winter hasn't found. Let 40 winters take the step, 1 inch deeper down than there. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone.
Outside the courthouse, a woman folds the petition she has carried for years. Han says rage can interrupt a given state. Today, she leaves it open on the desk.
My thumb falls down a world that has no floor, and under it another open door. The feed leans in and says, look here, look now. And I look because someone taught me how. Faces in cities and voices go past, each second unfolds and nothing will last. The whole earth is burning inside my hand, and what I want, my own thumb can't command. When the world never comes to an end, you're the one who ends, the world does not. Too much thunder for one heart to mend, and I'm spending the one life I've got. Roads used to end and books had one last page. The last chord fell and silence took the stage. What ended had an hour where it could stay, and no new tide came in to wash it away. Now past the last page there's another to turn, one film and nothing to learn. I'm scared of the thing I would miss if I slowed the thing I don't want at the end of the road. When the world never comes to an end, you're the one who ends, the world does not. Too much thunder for one heart to mend, and I'm spending the one life I've got. Stops mid-swipe, I know strangers by heart, and my own thought from yesterday plays no part. The world dealt me all of it, what was the cost? One hand opening wide, and inside I'm lost. When the world never comes to an end, how do I know which day I should spend?
Usually, the porch roof makes rain sound gentle. Tonight, it lifts at one corner. Rosa contrasts being held by the world with being at its mercy. Neighbors become the new shelter.
Es vilku mantu, tu varenības nastu, esi krītu meklē zvaigžņoto krastu. Man mācīja, ka Dievs nāk ar karogu, un simtiem nakšu lūkojos pa logu. Kāds pienāca un deva man apskāvienu, kad vainīgs nācu uz vēlu vakarienu. Tu apsēdies un pārlauzi uz pusēm maizi, un vienā elpā aiznesi no manis raizi. Dievs mīl mazo, klusu un tuvu, tas sev uz galda plauksta, kas silda. Dievs mīl mazo, ko neviens neskaita, bet reizēm viens silts vakars izglābi visu. Dievs mīl mazo, vienu es esmu klāt, vienu gaismu svešā logā. Mēs meklējam brīnumu pārāk tālu, bet brīnums klusi apsēžas blakus. Viens zvans ap pusnakti, kad tev kļūst grūti, viens vārds, ko vēl pēc gadiem rokā jūti. Kāds durvis pieturēja, kāds pie tevis stājās, kāds pajautāja klusi, vai tu tiksi mājās. Kāds atgriezās pēc tevis vējā salā un stāvēja pie durvīm klusi malā. Mums šodien māca mazo saukt par nieku, un lielums biedē mūs un atņem prieku. Dievs mīl mazo, klusu un tuvu, tas sev uz galda plauksta, kas silda. Dievs mīl mazo, ko neviens neskaita, bet reizēm viens silts vakars izglād visu. Dievs mīl mazo, vienu es esmu klāt, vienu gaismu svešā logā. Mēs meklējam brīnumu pārāk tālu, bet brīnums klusi apsēžas blakus. Lielais grib vēl celt līdz zvaigznēm augstu tiltu, bet mazais dara vienu akmeni siltu. Lielais grib pieminekļu slavas dienu, bet mazais naktī silda bērna sienu. Lielais grib izpirkt visas zemes grēku, bet mazais pārmaina vienu cilvēku. Ja kāds ir piedevis un tad aizgājis klusi, tur mūžībā raksta savu pirmo lapusi. Negaram mazajam, negaram cilvēkam, kas gaida atbildi, negaram rokai, ko var satvērt, negaram vārdām, ko var teikt līdz rietām, negaram durvīm, ko var atvērt. Varbūt mēs gaidījām lielu zīmi istābai, zinepju brauc Pieskapja katru rītu ziedi gaida. Es gāju garām, bez vārda, bez smaida. Viņš mita rokā uz tik nogurušā pleca, un maizē, kura sausa un nedēļu veca. Es apstājos pie sava mazā galda, kur maize lēta tumša, bet man salda. Dievs mīl mazo, klusu un dziļu, tas sev uz galda, plauksta, kas silda. Dievs mīl mazo, ko pasaule nemāna, bet reizēm vienkārši solis visu likteni uz mūžu pagriez. Dievs mīl mazo, maize uz diviem, viens piedod, viena izstāvas gaisma, debesis nav tālu, tās sākas brīdī, kad tu pamani to, kas stāv tev blakus.
A family marks repainting day on the kitchen calendar. Then the wind makes every minute about shelter. Heidegger ties finite life to constant threat. The calendar yields to the hallway.
Receive me where the long pretending ends. I call the shell my armor, and I never heard the smaller arm locked up inside that word. It grew into my skin, each inch I tear free, takes flesh along with rust and leaves the rest of me. Give me the right to be weak tonight, and lay this hero high down out of sight. No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends. Do not hurry to repair me, do not ask my knees to rise. Sit beside me in the silence till the morning floods the skies. Receive me where the long pretending ends. Is the strong one the one who never lets it show? Is courage keeping every wound below the snow? I do not refuse the road that waits.
A distant forest appears on a family's kitchen screen while soup cools untouched. For Giddens, far influence enters sensory experience. The table becomes a pressure point.
Stronger than to bleed and break, a room to set the heavy fortune down and ache. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken, breathing, and alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. more chair beside your fire, I'll leave the pair. I am not asking for an answer for a chair. I kept my cover locked, my pages hidden deep. You'd read my story through before I fell asleep. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken, breathing, and alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. I have nothing left to ask. I sit and wait. The chair is here, the room is dark, the hour is late.
A judge's calendar is full, yet a late envelope moves every appointment. McIntyre says planning can limit Fortuna, not dethrone her. The empty courtroom waits honestly.
Fade with time. This is a living, breathing thread of thoughts I've dared to bring to light. Most will pass and never stay. Most won't hear a word I say, but somewhere in the silent flow, there's one who feels and doesn't go. And I don't need a crowd to see, just one. That's all I need to be. If I happen for someone I've never seen, I've never known, if my voice becomes a place where they no longer feel alone, then that is more than any fame, more than numbers, more than name, just a spark that finds its way and quietly decides to stay. A message from a distant soul. This is mine, it makes me whole. And though we'll never meet or speak, that moment makes me feel complete. Not applause, not shining lights, not 1,000 empty eyes, but a single hidden thread where something real is softly said. And in that space so small, so true, a soul is born, or maybe two. If I happen for someone in ways I'll never understand, if my thoughts can reach your heart far beyond my fragile hand, then I have lived and I have been more than noise, more than a scream, just a presence soft and low for someone I'll never know. Fame is just a passing flame, a hollow echo of a name, but this quiet unseen tie is where the deeper meanings lie. Not for all, but for the few who feel it deeply, feel it true.
gone, still that moment will remain, like a whisper after rain. Not illusion, not display, but something real that found its way. And in that brief eternal glow, I become, for one, I don't know. And maybe that is all we need, to know our soul has truly been.
Before work, a landlord locks a side door to shape tomorrow's behavior. Giddens says the future is pulled into the present. The key turns now, but its pressure lives ahead.
Child on each side of the border stands, both holding the same round sun in their hands. No one has told them yet who they should hate, which name to fear, which door to seal by fate. They hold each other's gaze and don't ask why, and want their games, not flags against the sky. The world divides the world again. It cuts the ground to ours and theirs. It raises walls of wire, and then the laughter empties from the squares. The world divides the world again. It hands a name out with the bread. Two children share one son, and then they're taught which one to fear instead. We carry war names and the date of wrong. We teach our children how to keep them long, why the hurt survives the years and seeks new mouths to speak in and new ears. I know his side, I do not know his face. We swapped a man for lines we can't erase. The world divides the world again. It cuts the ground to ours and theirs. It raises walls of wire, and then the laughter empties from the squares. The world divides the world again. It hands a name out with the bread. Two children share one son, and then they're taught which one to fear instead. The border says they end where our side starts. The river answers I run through both hearts. The flag says this is mine. The ground, the tree, the sky says go on, draw your line on me. The man says he's my enemy by law. The heart says, was it his face that you saw? The war begins before the first shot flies. The second that a face leaves someone's eyes.
A father leaves the hall light on while the apartment block settles into sleep. Cradle joins vulnerability with care. Every locked door tonight is also a promise to notice.
They laughed and said, "What's wrong with you? Why climb so high for just a view?" They could not see what pulled me there, something quiet in the air. It made no sense, no use, no gain, just staking beauty soft as pain. A silent call they couldn't hear, but somehow it was crystal clear. Not everything is meant to prove. Sometimes you move 'cause it moves you. I would climb up for the sky, even if you ask me why. Even if it makes no sense, even if it's just a glance. There's a reason I can't name, not for profit, not for fame. It's a fire I can't deny. I'd climb high just for the sky. In quiet towns, in wooden frames, they carve their dreams without a name. No rules to follow, no design, just something deeply intertwined. A crooked line, a painted wall, birdhouses hanging odd and small. Not built for use, but built to feel, a living proof of something real. Not taught in schools, not in a plan, but something only human can. I would climb up for the sky, even if you ask me why. Even if it makes no sense, even if it's just a glance. There's a reason I can't name, not for profit, not for fame. It's a fire I can't deny. I climb high just for the sky. Some live safe and change nothing. Same four walls, the same old ring, but something fades behind their eyes. A quiet, unseen sacrifice. When beauty's gone, what's left to be? A life that fits but is not free. So let me build, let me create something strange, something innate. Not for logic, not for gain, but for the soul that must remain.
On the bakery wall, 20 small photographs replace one large number. An anonymous essay says, "People can be together without becoming one. Each face keeps its place in the vigil."
You mean you wrote no hidden lines, no second face. You stand your ground, you take your space. I feel the edge in how you speak, but something in it pulls me deep. 'Cause I would rather truth that burns than silence where the feeling I stand here as I am, will you still take my hand? You're strong enough to stand alone. I'm strong enough to make it home. Not by force, not by fear, but by choosing to be here. I won't bend just to belong. You won't break me to be strong. In the truth we finally see, care is power, just like honesty. I used to hide behind your will, afraid to speak, afraid to feel, but love was never meant to be a place where I just disappear quietly. And you don't say the words out loud, but I can feel it through your ground. Still sometimes I need to hear that what I give you matters here. You don't have to fight alone, you don't have to turn to stone. Even warriors can learn, there's a softer way to burn. You're strong enough to stand alone. I'm strong enough to make it home. Not by force, not by fear, but by choosing to be here. I won't bend just to belong. You won't break me to be strong. In the truth we finally see, care is power, just like honesty. Say thank you once, I'll feel it twice. Not everything has to be a fight, and I'll stop giving just to prove that I'm worthy of you. We're not a game of weak and strong. We both know where we belong. Side by side, not above. That's the only way to love. You're strong enough to let me in. I'm strong enough to not give in to the roles we used to play. We're rewriting them today. You bring truth, I bring heart. We don't have to fall apart. In the balance we create, love is power, not a weight. No more fear, no disguise, just your strength and my light. And somewhere in between, we become something real.
An online admirer remembers the dog's name, then asks for train money. Giddens says action needs a leap of trust. She saves that leap for people who can meet her in
I
daylight.
thought I was a thing to hold, a finished story fully told. But every step I take reveals a different shape, a different feel. I'm not behind, I'm not complete. I'm something forming as I breathe. Not something buried deep inside, but something up ahead astride. Every moment draws the line of who I am in space and time. My eye is not behind me, it's somewhere I have not yet been. is what is creating me. Not a secret locked inside, not a truth I have to find, but something built along the way in every choice, in every day. I will walk into the new, let every moment make me true. Somewhere far yet close to me, I'll meet the one I'm meant to be.
A former striker signs an old shirt, then forgets where he set the pen. Heidegger thought mortality addresses each person alone. Applause fades, but care stays in the room.
My contacts hold an act I keep on file. 1,000 names rehearsing the same smile. I know who flew, who fell in love last night, who woke to sunlit coffee, warm and bright. A ping at noon, a chime when day is done, and none of it was you, my never one. The ceiling turns to gray, I lift my hand. 1,000 names lie low, and none will land. 1,000 friends, and no one I can call. 1,000 lights, and I became the wall. One heedless pain, let sound come through, not pain. They hear the words and miss the silent strain. 1,000 friends, and one thing I don't know: who keeps the watch when nothing's left to show? Type and find across a cracked old screen. They read my signs and miss the in-between. I stamp a smiley on the place it aches and send it out before my whole hand shakes. 3 seconds flat, a heart drops on my joke. My it hurts, waits for days, nobody spoke. We answer in 2 seconds, day or night. It takes 5 years to ask if this is right. 1,000 friends, and no one I can call. 1,000 lights, and I became the wall. One heedless pain, let sound come through, not pain. They hear the words and miss the silent strain. 1,000 friends, and one thing I don't know: who keeps the watch when nothing's left to show?
loud? Who stays on the line? Or do I press send and lie again? I'm fine.
At dawn, a grocer mirrors his neighbor's new surcharge, and both open their stalls. Taylor says shared understanding sustains common practice. By noon, the handshake feels thinner.
Just exist a steady hand. No waves, no storms, no need to fight. You bring a kind of gentle light. I try to give you everything, fill every space, feel everything. But you just smile and softly say you don't have to carry all this weight. I'm learning not to overflow. You're learning not to let it go. We meet somewhere in between, in places we've never been. In the quiet we belong. Not too fast and not too strong. You don't fade and I don't push. We don't have to fear the hush. Tell me what you really need. I'll step back, I'll let it breathe. In the space where we can be. Love is calm and still runs deep. You wait for me to slow it down, to hear your voice beneath the sound. And I don't always see the line where care turns into overdrive. But you don't have to disappear to make your presence reappear. Just say it first, don't step aside. I'll meet you there, not override. No more silence, just as peace. No more giving just to please. We can speak and still be kind, not lose ourselves to keep the line. In the quiet we belong. Not too fast and not too strong. You don't fade and I don't push. We don't have to fear the hush. Tell me what you really need. I'll step back, I'll let it breathe. In a space where we can be. Love is calm and still runs deep. You teach me stillness has a voice. The not reacting is a choice. I show you love can take a stand and still be soft, still understand. Let's not avoid what's hard to say. Just cause we fear it breaks the day. Some truths don't tear, they only mend and bring us closer in the end. In the quiet we belong, where the silence feels like song. You step forward, I step back. We don't lose what we both have. You speak first, I listen true. There's enough for me and you. And the balance we create. Love is gentle and it waits. No more losing to be kind. No more leaving truth behind. In your calm I finally see there's still space for you and me.
At the loading bay, one driver is waved through while another must wait. Bauman links power to speeding some people up and delaying others. Cold coffee marks the difference.
wild thing battles inside your fist and leaves your bare hand holding mist. Don't clock the hours eternity gives. Become the endless while love lives. Measure the sky and it settles to a roof. Love that is proven itself is only proof. Don't paint a border around my time. Don't name the dark I keep inside. Let the road stretch on and never find its end. Let the star grip every light it will not spend. You want the whole of it laid out in a line. One clean mile with your name cut next to mine. Measure the sky and it settles to a roof. Love that is proven itself is only proof. Don't paint a border around my time. Don't name the dark I keep inside. You count the doors, I count the sky. You want a yes, I want the why. I'm still the one who won't say when. You ask me now, you'll ask me then. Measure the sky and it settles to a roof. Love that is proven itself is only proof. Don't paint a border around my time. Don't name the dark I keep inside. Don't solve me a miracle unsealed, must I? The answer is the end where all skies lie. But I can't tell tonight, and it's late to ask. Is the endless my heart or just my mask?
In a trophy shop, gold cups shine beside worn boots. McIntyre calls fame and reward competitive external goods. The boots remember the game's quieter cost.
Chasing dreams against the time. You took the steps, I see the end. Two different ways to try to win. You slow it down, I speed it up. You want it pure, I want enough. We're standing on the same edge, but speaking in a different sense. You say do it right or don't at all. I say just rise even if you fall. Is it gold or is it right? Do we win or do we fight? You want perfect, I want now, but we both forgot the how. If I run and you refine, maybe we can cross the line. Not as rivals, not alone, but something we've both grown. I got the see the limits in your mind. Is it gold or is it right? Is it right? Do we win or do we fight? Do we fight? You want perfect, I want now, but we both forgot the how. If I run and you find, maybe we can cross the line. Not as rivals, not alone, but something we've both grown. You teach me how to slow it down, I'll show you how to take the crown. You guard the truth, I chase the flame. Different roads, a common aim. No more proving who's the best. We're stronger when we share the stress. It's both golden, it is right. We don't have to choose a side. You bring meaning, I bring fire. We lift each other even higher. Step by step and leap by leap. Promises we both can keep. Not perfection, not just speed, but everything we truly need.
Two rivals leave their phones outside a dim cafe booth and share one pot of tea. Cradle joins vulnerability with trust. The first quiet concession is simply seated.
You came into my life with no reason, no claim, no sign in your hands that said remember my name. You opened no volume of wisdom, no page. You taught me no way to step out of my own cage. You laughed, you grew angry, you went on your way. You turned up too late with a sorry to say. And under your laughter an ancient voice grew, as though you were echoing someone I knew. Of the paths I gave up, of the vows I let fall, of the doors long since sealed when no hand tried it all. You stood like a riddle I never had heard, and my body said yes before reason or word. I had no name for the fear that drew near, no name for the tide that kept holding me here. You were not just a face in the crowd passing through. I knew that every road I took led back to you. You were the lesson with no words to read, a book with no letters, a book with no creed. You revealed not a thing, you settled no doubt, and the whole of my road turned itself inside out. You were the lesson with no words to read, a map only rainfall could ever have free. I never once caught you with reason or plan. I lived you once and I woke up a man. Not with preaching, not with proof, not with answers held aloof. You entered my life as a person. You stayed in the world I had known was unmade and remade. You brushed without knowing innate that I hid from the world and from me under all that I did. And I thought you had opened the wound with your hand, that the choking I felt was a thing you had planned. I was angry, why waken the thing laid to rest? Why reopen the grief I had walled in my chest? I thought that love came to keep old wounds concealed. Love came to prove that wounds like mine could be healed. You did not wound me at all, you showed me the scar, that metal beneath it aged there for years so far. You were not tearing down walls to leave me exposed. You were hunting the door I had boarded and closed. And the night I stood packed at the door to be free, and one quiet word rose up from my chest to me. It said, stay, you have run from these rooms all along. You are done with believing the running was wrong. The one who brings hurt is not always the knife. At times they are only a lamp on your life, and the shadow they show you was cast long ago by a weight you had carried and needed to know.
A prisoner redraws a faded chalk line beside his bunk. Taylor says, "We draw the line between us." After 10 years, a guard crosses it to return a letter, and the room changes.
We were one wheel that took its turns on top. Judge, then the judged him back, it would not stop. We swore that justice was a scale of pain, but wound returning wound was blood in vein. Our rolls a cold ash now, and no fire, no single ember waiting underneath the pyre. We leave the platform where the crowd wants blood, and where the axe took root, a gift in bud. Instead of one last execution staged here, we crown this hour the first of our own year. I loosen chains, a vow at last is spoken. Forgiveness finds both my hands unbroken. The buried axe has waited 40 weeks. It breaks in green, and now the grass blade speaks. The platform where a death was settled stands the same, and holds a vow between our hands. I did not call the evil good or clear. It keeps its name, it does not enter here. We build a door that holds no bladed edge, and nothing crosses it except our pledge. I hold the pain, it does not rain, and memory has lost its chain. I see the scar carved thin and white. It's not a road, it is one night. I hold in hand his old inherited will. You are the one I choose not to kill. You were my executioner, I let the axe go cold. That is the last name my healed memory will ever hold. You are not enemy, not judge, not verdict, and not blame. You are the gift that life sent back, so war could lose its name. On ground where life was ended, the scaffold guards our vow, one wood that death could not unmake. You were my executioner, I let the axe go cold. Now stand here, my witness, and speak for what the years have told. Let the grass grow taller than the buried blade. Let the iron sleep forgotten in the shade. I keep no record of who we were before. I know just one thing, and I will say no more. I am your forgiveness now, the name and not the deed. And the town without a name now carries ours like seed.
A dusty box opens after the office should be dark, and one receipt changes an old timeline. Taylor says origins are not left behind, only darkened. The past switches on a lamp.
Turn my smile till it fits. Slide it on before the door. Say the clean line, sweet and quick, like I've done it 100 more. The mirror keeps my secrets in cold glass, quiet as rain. It knows the shape I've been when the room calls out my name. To seem is easy, and the same to be is harder than it looks to me. I'm tired of this borrowed face, tired of the polished haze. I want my own. I want my own. The city keeps its bargain tight, sparkles spin and disappear. Every shelf dressed up for sale, every grin rehearsed lost in fear. If I rip the thread, what stays? What falls away? What breathes? If I speak in my own voice, will it still sound like me? To sing is easy in the scene. To be is harder than it looks to me. I'm tired of this borrowed face, tired of the polished haze. I want my own. I want my own.
Usually, the porch roof makes rain sound gentle. Tonight, it lifts at one corner. Rosa contrasts being held by the world with being at its mercy. Neighbors become the new shelter.
I prayed for cross is the heaviest one, not handed from the sky, but sharpened on my own tongue. I carved this road in the dark, I called for the ache. Said show me the truth, now it shows me my shape. Pray for cross, won't let me turn back. I chose this way, now I walk this track. Thought I was brave till the fever hit my chest. Never knew the cost to be my own crest. Begged for the spark, thought I was ready to swallow the dark, but each answered wish writes another scar. I'm both the wound and the wishing star. Pray for cross, won't let me turn back. I chose this way, now I walk this track. Thought I was strong till the trial drew breath. Didn't see I'd be the stone on my own chest. Didn't know the price to be my own crest. Who can I blame when the prayer came true? Hey, every let me grow was a nail I drove through. I wanted
Over coffee, a cafe owner rewrites the price board after another supplier's reply. Rosa notes that speed breeds more speed. The chalk keeps moving, though no one gets ahead.
Every word you mean, you wrote. No hidden lines, no second face. You stand your ground, you take your space. I feel the edge in how you speak, but something in it pulls me deep. 'Cause I would rather truth that burns than silence where the feeling turns. I don't need to earn your fire, I don't need to walk a wire. If I stand here as I am, will you still take my hand? You're strong enough to stand alone. I'm strong enough to make it home. Not by force, not by fear, but by choosing to be here. I won't bend just to be warm. You won't break me to be strong. In the truth we finally see, care is power, just like honesty. I used to hide behind your will, afraid to speak, afraid to feel. But love was never meant to be a place where I just disappear quietly. And you don't say the words out loud, but I can feel it through your ground. Still sometimes I need to hear that what I give you matters here. You don't have to fight alone, you don't have to turn to stone. Even warriors can learn, there's a softer way to burn. You're strong enough to stand alone. I'm strong enough to make it home. Not by force, not by fear, but by choosing to be here. I won't bend just to be known. You won't break me to be strong. In the truth we finally see, care is power, just like honesty. Say thank you once, I'll feel it twice. Not everything has to be a fight, and I'll stop giving just to prove that I'm worthy of you. We're not a game of weak and strong. We both know where we belong. Side by side, not above. That's the only way to love. You're strong enough to let me in. I'm strong enough to not give in to the roles we used to play. We're rewriting them today. You bring truth, I bring heart. We don't have to fall apart. In the balance we create, love is power, not a weight. No more fear, no disguise, just your strength and my light. And somewhere in between, we become something real.
At lunch, a phone asks Mara to confirm love with one small transfer. Han warns that self-compulsion can dress as freedom. She closes the app, and choice returns to her hand.
Your heels were dug in and would not step away. The silence between us held a blade that day. For years I had forged one look meant to land, rehearsed till it moved without my command. I banked every cold word like coins in a jar, and counted the warmth that never reached the scar. plan was a weapon, I tended and oiled. It waited in me like spring tightly coiled. Here is the hour, I beg the night to send your fear in my hands, and the weight at an end. Then your eyes rose up wet, and the years came unspun. The blow held its breath, and I did not let it run. Chose the kiss instead of the blade. I chose the one that I'd leave unpaid. I could have let this wound keep bleeding on, but I banked the last fire, and the war was gone. This is not me kneeling down. This is the door, and the fire we lit does not rule us anymore. I could have repaid you each cut and each burn, but a heart is no blade, and it would not turn. Wore the raw wound, and I wore the hidden knife. Roles handed down to us before we had life. Two hounds and one bone that neither could drop, and we circled for years and could not stop. One year you were guilty, the next I was judged, and the tally from that old war never budged. Each victory hollowed us out to the bone, and the hound who claimed it went back home alone. We carried each other, a wound kept concealed, worn under the skin till this hour, and now healed. Today I bury the enemy I wore, though the old battle's humming my bones once more. Chose the kiss instead of the blade. I chose the one dead I'd leave unpaid. I could have let this wound keep bleeding on, but I banked the last fire, and the war was gone. This is not me kneeling down. This is the door, and the fire we lit does not rule us anymore. I could have repaid you each cut and each burn, but a heart is no blade, and it would not turn.
At closing time, a clerk replaces a case number with a handwritten name. An anonymous archival essay calls the name a minimum boundary of difference. A person reappears.
Palaces, hillsides swallowed lamplight, crystals burn palaces, stairways swallow shadows, stairs remember sunbeams, shadows return chills, echoes crowded hallways, walls outlasted singers, cobweb guards doorway, treasure forgets keyhole, gates remember palaces, evenings forget lands. Ledger swallows lamplight, distance keeps winter, palaces hold shells, longing outlasts gold. Letters ask nothing, silence outlive love, winter outlasts king. Firelight remembers snow. Out last night's doorways forget footsteps, roads carry walkers, strangers keep wounds, kingdoms forget dawns, Those wanderers remember ashes. Cobweb guards doorway, treasure forgets keyhole gates. Remember palaces, evenings forget lamps. Ledger swallows lamplight, distance keeps winter. Palaces hold shells, longing outlast gold. Letters ask nothing, silence outlive love. Winter outlast king. Firelight remembers snow. Flame outlast winter, ash recalls rain roads. Forget kings, dust remembers rain crowns. Outlast kings, walls keep ghosts. Crown outlast kingdom, hall keep silent. Ledger swallows lamplight. Ledger swallows lamplight. Ledger swallows lamplight. Distance keeps winter. Palaces hold shells, longing outlast gold. Letters ask nothing, silence outlive love. Winter outlast king. Firelight remembers snow.
A kettle whistles while someone checks the latch, the forecast, and the sleeping child. Giddens says ordinary calm is skilled watchfulness. When the lights fail, that skill holds.
The words with each reply. I met your eye and watched your shoulders shake, and pressed the bruise for my own selfish sake. The window won't show me, it casts a man who sealed his ears the first time I began. I vowed for years I'd never wear his face, yet read his lines and took his empty place. The same old robe, a brand new cloak of skin, and I'm the actor letting it back in. It doesn't knock, it doesn't wear old clothes. It isn't any scar the mirror knows. It comes back as a creature, not the year, to make you feel the stone I dragged in here. Don't repeat the man I've been, the one who only knew to win. When my own hand goes reaching for the blade, remind me why I love and why I stay. Don't repeat the man I've been, the borrowed voice beneath my skin. No shout, no slamming door, no aiming low. Let this old wound need a voice it doesn't know. The circle breaks the instant, not the day, the second I decide to love this way. You know how often someone else's guilt keeps talking through my mouth from walls it built. We call it character, a bolted door, but it's an echo of a pain they bore. I'm a scratched disc card in my father's groove. His sentence falls before my own can move. They left me young and so I learned to leave. They broke my trust and so I don't believe. They blame me first and blaming's all I knew. Each wound they dealt I hand along to you. The staircase only turns to where it starts. A new cast reading out the same old parts. We don't have to keep on bearing the seed that someone planted in us, born of need. The one who knows the break can hold his hand, and that's the strength I finally command. Don't repeat the man I've been, the one who only knew to win. When my own hand goes reaching for the blade, remind me why I love and why I stay. Don't repeat the man I've been, the borrowed voice beneath my skin. No shout, no slamming door, no aiming low. Let this old wound meet a voice it doesn't know. not the day, the second I decide to love this way. A forgotten one I can't recall. I might have been the one behind the wall. I heard the pleading went cold to the bone, and hardened cruelty into my throne. We traded places, judged and judged in turn, and each of us held matches we could burn. But when the serpent circles back around, it isn't here to watch me hit the ground. Life brings one threshold back, but not to see another fall. It wills me to walk free, oh, waiting for the exit as before. I stay, I sit beside you, nothing more. You brace for accusation, I speak plain. It hurts, and I refuse to pass the pain. I owe no one the role of their heir. I won't hand down the debt to keep us square. The wound explains me, but it's not my command. My fear is not a law. I can stop my hand. I can leave the room of wrath while it burns and come back in when steady breath returns. Not to win the argument, not to prove, to say it plainly, calmly, and then move. I say its name aloud before it's grown. That's him inside my mouth. Help me stay my own. Don't repeat the man I've been, though he is gnawing from within. When breaking feels like breathing, when I burn, I choose to keep us, and I choose to learn. Not a shout to win the fight for what is true. Not revenge to settle scores, but reaching you. Not a door that's meant forever on the past, but an open hand, the first thing built to last. Don't repeat the man I've been, and let the new one now begin. Let all that circled us, age on age, run out of actors and run out of stage. He stood beside the door and I said stay. I put it softly in the only way. Forgive me, what spoke here was never me, but one I buried and refused to be. The old script ended, and the long routine. For once, there was no next scene.
Outside the courthouse, a woman folds the petition she has carried for years. Han says rage can interrupt a given state. Today, she leaves it open on the desk.
They may laugh, they may turn away, say these words are too naive. Call it simple, call it small, I don't need to answer all, because inside this moving line, there's a pulse I can't deny. Something living through my skin, something rising from within. I cannot prove it, I won't try. It's something you don't justify. In the face of death, I'm alive, more than ever, more than time. Every step I make is mine, and it burns, it feels divine. There's a joy I can't contain, like a fire in every vein. And as long as I can walk, there is no death, there is no stop.